nice shopping. Indeed we will. We will shop or we will sell a lot of goods because I have prepared my inventory a little bit with some goods we can sell. So let's walk down. We don't have that color. Oh, look, we can sell coal. I think maybe we can just deposit a few of these papers here so we can trade with some coal. I feel that a weaponsmith is highly valuable. There we go. We can just let him upgrade his assortment. I hope they're not damaged by this. No, seems not. Oh, we can make a bell. That's nice. Well, I suppose we can buy some new, sell some more coal to him. We don't really use too much of the coal because of course we use lava for our big stoves. Now let's see here. Here is our favorite farmer. I think we can trade a lot with him, but there is also a purpose of trading a little bit with our other farmers so that we can basically upgrade them a little bit like that. Oh yeah, we get a lot of trading done like that. Okay. Well, seems that were any of these guys not trading in potatoes, sadly. Well, you also want to buy some coal. There we have the Mason's master. I wonder if there's anything we can sell. We can sell stone or clay. Mason. But it's already, you won't go higher than that anyway, so. Oh, here we have a cartographer. I suppose we can let him, oh no, let him be apprentice indeed. chickens around here. We have many toolsmiths, but not very many qualified such. Here we finally have a farmer that's willing to trade in some. Oh, look, my expert cartographer. That's beautiful. Let us sell much paper to our dear expert cartographer. I think we'll put them a lot to really good use. Now, this farmer then. I suppose we can. Ah, nice. Beetroots. We don't have that. We have a lot of potatoes, however. I'm pretty sure one of the traders. Oh, look. We can buy an iron axe. That's kind of handy. We shouldn't shop up all our resources, but we do need an axe. Now the fisherman there. Our city is very prosperous, I feel. So many iron golems and all kinds of people hanging around. Well, we don't have anything to sell, but I think we can buy 5 lanterns just to keep good. Toolsmith there. And, oh, look, a shepherd. But this shepherd doesn't really want to buy the things we sell, I think. Wait a second. Okay, never mind. Oh. Now this is the shepherd I wanted to speak with. But I think we can just see what. Oh, we can buy cyan. That's really handy. But I think instead we're just going to get some more. Okay then. I suppose it's really time to find a bed. And the only bed I know that's free is my bed under the stars. My beautiful purple bed under the stars, so we can watch the moon rising. So nice. Oh well. Let's trade with some more of this produce. However, I believe we should head over to the glass section to get a couple of glass panes, since we have speculants much willing to buy this kind of product. And I also happen to know that we have a fantastic little guy too that should sell some sticks. Oh, that's an ugly face. We don't want to go too close. Don't want to take any risks. Are you one of the farmers? No. He had some really nice prices though. Oh well. Oh, beautiful. Our potato farmer. Okay. That was something at least. Here is our leather worker. And we don't have any pants. So I suppose we can buy a very nice looking red leather pants. They actually look pretty nice. Well, here are you again. Let me offer some fantastic glass. I think you'd much like to buy some glass from me. Yes, he did. Is an apprentice. See there, a journeyman. Well, might as well sell more glass. That's amazing. Very unassuming little hut, but he's a really skilled one, that one. Now let's see, we have some wool. We have so many citizens here, it's difficult to find. And if you are looking for someone specific, it's very hard to find. Oh, and here we have a mason. I see. Ah, my beautiful Fletcher. Oh no, we already bought a couple of bows from him, since we happen to be really interested in getting him leveled up a little bit. And now it so happens that he sells a bow with the power, really high power. So I think we need to buy this power 2 bow. Well, should we buy some flint perhaps? We could get some gravel and buy some flint. I think that's a good idea. If I'm not mistaken, we store our... No. There we have it. I think we can get some of the clay too and sell. Let's see our Fletcher here. There we got some flint. close to getting him, getting him, getting him on a very nice mood. So I think we'll go and sell some more sticks to him. He seems to be needing sticks indeed. That's so close. Okay, I don't need one, but we will buy a crossbow. Just because we will. Beautiful. Oh, see here. He's now a master. And we can now buy a quick charge crossbow and arrow of strength. Oh, that's pretty useless. Oh well. We had to do it. Unbreaking. Not very useful for a sword, I think. Not in iron. We gotta catch some fish. Oh, look. An item frame. It's kind of expensive, I think. Woodland Explorer. Well, we gotta buy some better maps later. Everyone is very trade friendly to me right now. I wonder if that's if I'm holding. You can have these for free. Okay, never mind. Well then, Mason. You're a cartographer. We don't have any compasses though. Also, I know that there is a fisherman that we want to get hold of. Because this fisherman, I saw him sell it before. He has a really amazing fishing rod that we just have to buy. But it's getting quite late, so I think we need to sleep before we try on that. And if you're wondering why I'm holding a water bucket, it's because that time when we fell in the lava and basically wasted our sword and pickaxe of diamonds, I kind of felt like I should have a water bucket in the first slot, so we can maybe save ourselves next time. Anyways, let's start. It's so fun. I'm trying to find the right person. The right fisherman that I'm hoping will sell me. Look, unbreaking 3, luck of the sea 1. I think that's the one. That's nice. And well, we might as well buy a couple of they're kind of cheap actually. Let's buy a couple of campfires. Can be good to have a couple of them when we're out. And I think the only one we need to see now is Mr. Mason. That's a cute cat. Oh, it's a toolsmith. Mr. Mason. Have you seen Mr. Mason? No. Mr. Mason. Quick charge. Mr. Mason. Mr. Mason. Oh. Unbreaking 3. I think that's the one we have. It's a really good one. Oh, look. We can get discounted campfires. Great. That's a great price. And now we can even let him upgrade. Now we have an expert fisherman. Isn't that amazing? I don't think it changed the assortment very much, but oh well. Maybe we can trade with him a lot when we went fishing a bit. Oh look. How nice is that note? Oh well. Let's see if we can find Mr. Mason. Beautiful. Now we can probably go back. Yes. I believe we can. Okay, so we can put our unsold produce back in some barrels there. And I think that next time we can go fish perhaps. That's a good idea. We'll see. I don't know where to put the campfires. It's a very strange piece of equipment. Yeah, I think this is good. It's middle of the day still. Wow. We have a lot of cows in the area here. I actually think we have a little bit too much of them. So I think we should pick off a few of them that are anyways too far away from the area. Sorry. No one saw that. Well, we really need some leather though. A rabbit. Oops. I thought that rabbits would survive to jump a little bit, but well. Kind of trying to escape a little bit there. Well, I hope to get a little bit more leather. Or that we got a double on at least. I know we had some cows here before. I think they went out of there now. Yeah, well. I suppose these guys are a little bit too far away. Leather is really hard to get. Or it takes time. We have a lot of cows though, so let's take one more. Didn't yield much. Oh well. I think we take care of that a little more later. Pork chop. No. Oh well, oh well. Meat is too cheap, I think. Oh look. We don't have a bell. You know what? We don't have a bell. We don't have a bell, and he is selling one discounted. Beautiful. We can now make a bell tower. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Oh well. Let's cook this raw beef here. And eat that. Oh, so nice to be full. It's soon night though, so I think we will be letting the beef cook and go to sleep. And we will be catching each other next time when we are fishing a little bit, I think, because we need to feed these kittens. Or we want kittens rather. Well, in any case, thanks a lot for watching. This has been your host, Jimodism at ASMR Gaming Channel. Sleep tight. Good night. Well, hello, and you should finally be back to ASMR Gaming Channel. Sorry for the little delay, but well, we're back now. And the Nether update just came out, so we're going to get into Somna Realm and update it to the... Right. And here we are. We're back in Somna Realm. Oops. I need to get a hang of the controls compared to other games. And, oh, right, we actually got one of these bells. Anyways, we shall begin with going a little bit to bed. And we should then take a little lap around the city. Oops. And basically see if there is any decent things we can trade. Would be really nice if this guy sold arrows. Oh well. And you. Oh well. Oh, that's quite cheap. I bought a lot of these campfires. Oh well. So we have a lot of entities on us, but since the rabbit stew, yes, please, thank you. I think, anyways, we might just be better off at placing down everything into our... It's like... Okay. Fishing rod. I guess we can just do like this. What do we need? We need that one. I think I want my fishing rod for later, so we can bring that. Campfire is never wrong to have. And we don't need the paper. Emeralds, I might want to buy something soon. Shears, well, torches, of course we need that. Lanterns, never wrong to have. We then have some, yeah, that's great, we can bring some beef for backup food. Okay. Something like that, I believe. Maybe we want to catch something with the lead, you never know. Okay. Anyways, we are now going to find... I don't quite remember... Oh yes, we do have obsidian. That is fantastic. And let's see if we have a... Can you make that? No, you can't. I guess we need a flint, one steel. Now what do we have on us? New recipes unlocked. Okay. Well, we do have our full set of armor. only have an axe, but that should do fine for defense. Alright. Now is the question, where do we want to place down our nether portal? I think it's probably a good idea to have it outside the inner city. Maybe we can have it, yeah, maybe we can build a portal anywhere close to, like, this tunnel. Yeah, like actually inside this mountain here. I think we have a good, like, little spherical situation here. So we could have it here like some kind of satanistic portal, which basically, like, basically what it is, I suppose. Okay. Well then. Let's see how big we need to make it. I don't quite remember. I think it has to be 3 high, maybe. Like the inner side. It can be bigger. Okay. We need some. No. I've been playing like similar games, or not like Minecraft, but you know, games where you build things and you have a menu on some button, and it's really easy to mix them all up, like the buttons. Alright. There we go. Okay, so this is 3 high. Let's make it 4. Just to make it a little bit more intimidating. You know, we want our nether portal to be powerful. And I believe it's more powerful if it's larger. Moment of truth. Isn't this beautiful? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for ASMR gaming to enter the nether for the first time, but also in its new reborn state. Okay. Wait, is this gold? Is this guy wanna hurt me? Not really. Anyways. The nether is a little bit scary. Sorry for that. We don't usually do scary content on this channel. It's very dark. Oh, that's in the water. Interesting. Well, in any case, I think we need some light here. Let's light up something a little bit. Just so we can see properly. Oh no. Yep. That's our first taste of the nether. No, Mr. Cow, you shouldn't go into the nether portal. well. Our obsidian is quite valuable. Takes a lot of time to make that thing. So what we'll do is that we are going to leave the obsidian and we are going to let's see here. Oh no. So anyways, we're just gonna pick this up. If it ever will. Come on, thank you. Okay. Stone. I guess you go in here. Was it here I found it? I don't remember. Anyways, we are going to bring smooth stone because that is more, it feels more blast resistant, and we're going to bring our polished andesite. We're also going to bring cobblestone, and one stack will be these. And maybe now we can make something a little bit safer. However, first we are going to go to bed. Very nice. And here we are. Well then. Then we should be going back and oh, that's not very accurate. Oh well. We're going to go back and we are going to make Nether our own place. Establish ourselves a little bit there. No. Thank you. Okay. No. And well, I guess we can drag down some other building materials here. I don't know, something like that. Who knows? Okay. It would be kind of cool to kind of place some like netherrack blocks here so it kind of looks like it's almost growing out of the portal, you know? Kind of a little bit like that. I suppose that's like an interesting idea. I don't know, maybe it's weird. Something like that. And just for effect, we can even light some like fires. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's get back. Okay. So, first of all, we can kind of dig out a little bit here. Really gotta be careful about the lava. Yes. Perhaps we should build up some defensive walls from the beginning. Something like that. Maybe like 2 blocks. I don't know where they are, but one can be pretty sure they're up to no good. Right. Whoa, that was close. All right. So we're just gonna fill out the ground like this, you know. As you can see, I don't trust the stability of these edges here. We're just gonna reinforce it with some beautiful, what is this called anyways? Smooth stone. Right, and the former smooth stone is how we call stone. Right. Something like this. Beautiful. I hear one over there. Uh-oh. He's in the water. I mean lava. One thing is interesting with lava. Like the density of lava should be so high that it should be kind of impossible to swim in it. Like you should really float very well. Not a good thing, not a bad thing. You'll die either way, but like think of it like lava is like stone, molten stone. So if you're gonna swim in that, you'll need to be real heavy. Just saying. Okay. Well, like that or something, who knows? Okay, I need to divide it up a little bit. Like we just do some interesting pattern here. Just a little bit organic, you know. Something like that. Who knows? Oh, I need that one probably. Alright. Probably can skip that one and guess we'll make a little cobble structure here then. We'll see. Sorry about that. Definitely mine. There we go. All right. Okay, seems the ghosts are gone for right now. Hopefully that leaves us time to come on. Okay, there we go. Build a little wall up there. Did we? We didn't add any. We didn't bring any stars. That's an issue. Well, that happens, I guess. In any case, I kind of feel we need to go back and get some supplies and stuff, but I think we'll actually continue with making these nether base a little bit more in the next installment. So I guess we can do a little. Whoops, that's the wrong button. I never learned the buttons. Something like this is dangerous. I just want a nice view. It's impossible. And I don't want to die. I guess this will be it. Anyways, thanks a lot for tuning back to the channel, and we should be diving in it more, and it's really cool to see we got a gold nugget or thing in the nether. I didn't know that existed. And of course we're gonna explore the nether much more, and we're gonna finish the base and stuff like that. But anyways, thanks for tuning in. This is your host, ASMR Gaming, walking back to the overworld. See you next time. Bye. Well, hello and welcome to the ASMR Gaming channel. Today we are back in the nether, and well, we are going to be back into the nether. It's more accurate, I suppose, because we've been in the nether, and of course we want to go back there. We just need to fill up with some supplies and fix a couple of stairs. Maybe like this. And we can do some slabs as well. All right. Now, let us go back to the nether. In our little nether cave, which we have in our little magical sphere thing in the mountain. we should pimp up the entrance a little bit. I don't know. Oh well. And there we are. We're back. And we're of course playing Minecraft 1.6. So that's all nice. You can just build one block further out, just like this. We want our little fortress kind of structure here, or fortress and fortress, but you know, some kind of defensive line. Ooh. Okay. So we're going to have a little lair or something like that. Of course, we need some stairs all over the place. Something like that. And we should also have a little staircase down here. I believe that's... oh no. So one easily can walk up and down in a way. All right. Ooh, magma is very hot. Well, that does make a lot of sense. I have a little torch in here, just so we know where we're at. Here we have gold. And a zombie pigment thing. Seems we can pick up the magma blocks. Haven't really been in the nether before. We're not in this new version of Minecraft. So I'm a little bit unfamiliar with some of the blocks still. I hope you understand, you know. I know we can make some underwater things that's pretty cool with the magma blocks, so we're going to take them. And they do make a kind of cool light source.
full inventory. Guess we ditched that little bit of sand. Do we have a spade? We don't. I just want some soul sand. We'll see what we'll use it for later. Alright. Aha. New recipes unlocked. Well, I guess we're gonna check that out then. There we get some of that, so we can go inside again. Right. No. There we have it. They're a little bit scary. I think we better keep them outside. Oh no. Maybe like that. So we kind of have this as some kind of outer wall of defense. We can have some common blocks standing around here. Probably a good idea. It seems they're not able to blow up too heavy blocks. So we're probably fine if we keep the outer layer intact. Oh no. I don't know that thing. That was a little bit of a surprise. Yeah, obviously we need to defend against the likes of M2. Coming down here with a crossbow. Well, glad we made it. Unharmed. Better make a little archway here. And inside here, we're going to let's see how we're gonna design this thing. think maybe I'm gonna do a hallway like this. Maybe like that. A little bit in like this. And I'll light this place up nice and proper. And inside here, we're going to make the chamber. So we're gonna do a decently sized chamber at least. But I believe we're also going to make the floor out of cobblestone. Just want it symmetric and nice like this. I don't really know how mob spawning and stuff like that works in this game, but well, maybe actually like the last column would probably be cobblestone as well, to add some kind of stability to the structure. Just want to check. No more visitors, good. And the floor is going to be completely out of nice cobblestone. Well, we need to put down some blocks soon though. Putting these like that. More recipes. Amazing. Here we go. Like that. I'm gonna fix some doors too, to make this place feel a little bit more safe. No. Right, we had a little lava popping out from there. It seemed to be just a random lava deposit. Nothing special. Well, guess that's the things you gotta keep a watch out for. Except the potentially attacking enemies, I think the nether has a kind of little cozy feel to it, strangely enough. Not sure it's supposed to be that way, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. Kinda got this little idea, maybe we can make a little type of pattern or something in the middle. We also hear weird noises. Two blocks. No visitors? No visitors. Good. And gold. There we got it. I think that's the right size of the room. Three wide. Nice. There we go. A nice, maybe blast resistant floor. Oh, block. Oh, yes, of course. You can, of course, use these for the rows in the middle. Nice music. Right. Put in some pillars. I like this. Might even make... No, it feels too small. Never mind. Like that. Much better. We can have a little crafting side here. A little chest. Ah. That's nice. Right. I think the lantern standing on the floor like this is really adds to the ambience. Could add. Oh yes. Can put some produce here. Maybe we could even have a little. Guess it makes more sense to just build an oven and have an oven. Yes. Could probably have a couple. 2 of them at least. Nope, doesn't work. Something like that. All right. Then we of course need doors, but not quite like that. A little bit more like that. But we also want I just want to add ability to that's a little too far. Let's see here. Just want to see if someone is blocking our door or something like that. Just want to have this little pocket. Just slip in here. Take a little watch. Maybe we also could not quite like that. Like this. That one didn't work as well. Guess we can have that ambient little lantern. Oh. Them. Are these aggressive? seem to be pretty friendly. Well then. Maybe we should have a little fire. A little cooking fire. Somewhere. Like we have several. Can have one in the corner. I can pick this one up. No. So we could actually cook our raw beef. Like that. Oh no. Oh well. Much better. Ouch. Very nice. Well then. We don't need all these cooking fires. Perhaps we should also, if we just cut out this little area here, we can make it look so much more magnificent. Real easy trick. Like that. Kind of. And then we can kind of reinforce it like this. With some cobblestone beams. Yeah, I think it just feels more sturdy and magnificent. How much cobble do we have? Not too much. Maybe we should finish this little area structure kind of. And we can build the rest with nether bricks or something like that. For the time being, I think we're going back to the little safe room. Like this. And well, thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you next time. This is the ASMR Gaming channel signing out. Bye. Well, hello people. This is Minecraft with ASMR Gaming. And today I got a little chewing gum. A weird natural kind of chewing gum thing that's supposed to be healthy or something. Plastic free. So I'm going to crush it for you. Hopefully you heard that. And anyways, sorry, the chewing gum is a little bit hard. let's see what we should do a nice day like this. I think we should save some things. Don't really need to know now. I think I heard some unfriendly entities, but oh well. Let's just be ready. Oh. 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 There's a pig man over there. He's not our most friendly guy. And just checked if I actually had my headphones the wrong or right direction. But I actually had them in the right direction. Didn't seem to get anything from it. The rest are zombies or something. They are not. At least they are not unhappy with us, so that's nice. They're apparently friends with me. Who would have known? I mean, they don't look too friendly. That's for sure, certain. So we should probably cut up a little bit here to make it flatter. Do some basic terraforming kind of. Like that. Maybe just cut away a block more here. Make sure the we don't hit any of these zombie pigmen. We don't want. Whoops. Since here. We don't want enemies. I don't know. I think this music is supposed to be creepy or something, but I just find it very moody and actually like relaxing in a way. I don't know. Maybe it's not supposed to be relaxing, but oops. Don't go that way. I hope you find it relaxing too. Like a nice little addition, something. There we go. Oh, look, a baby zombie. I didn't know it. They procreated like that. Oh no. Why are they all getting stuck in here? Who knows? Maybe they know something I don't know. Who knows? Not me. So maybe we can just, Oh no. Friends, Gotta watch out for our flying friends. Oh no. We actually got no more cobblestone. I thought this was how you made. Huh. Okay. So, what do we have? Chains? I didn't know chains was a thing. Cool. Never seen chains before, actually. Coal, stick, soul sand. Soul soil or soul sand. A soul torch. That's cool. I wonder why we wanna make that. Okay. We can make granite from diorite and nether quartz. Why would we want to do that? We can make an observer from quartz. I don't actually know how to use that block. Redstone compensator. I can make diorite from nether quartz and cobblestone. Again, why? Block of quartz. Huh. Can make gold from this. Chiseled quartz. A soul campfire. We don't have the means to make it, but it's pretty cool. Anyways. It doesn't tell me, does it? Well. Think maybe we can put some random stuff in here. Well, well. What is that? Some weird cube. Well, well. There over there we have some striders. I have no idea how to catch them. So let's get some quartz. And I don't know. A lot of striders actually. Uh-oh. It doesn't attack me though. Or does it? Leave them. Anyways. Oh, this magma thing looks a little bit scary actually. I actually have no idea who is friendly or not here. I don't get why there are zombie child things and grown-up ones. That's regular gravel though. I'm not sure what I'm doing right now. But it's a little bit interesting that quartz is only obtainable from hell. I wonder if that could be some kind of, like, if there is some strange symbolic meaning behind that. You know? It's a small one. This regular mushroom? Seems to be. I don't know, it wasn't my intention, but you can actually make this to look like some kind of ruin. That. Maybe something like that. Not that. Oh no. Well, we need to protect this place though. I mean, even if we want to go with some rune aesthetic, still need to put some basic protection, if you know. Pretty obvious. It's a little too dangerous here right now. Nice stew. Make some uneven patches there. And then maybe can actually make this a little bit interesting. The second staircase up here. Something like that. Not really. There we go. No, I think it's pretty neat. You can kind of walk up here. can even make a little morons platform like that. Maybe we should top it off with a little sign that says not springboard. Very nice. Yeah, it works. And just have some random decorative stones here and there. You know, maybe like this actually. Now on there. Okay, would it be earlier arcways or something like that? Something like that, maybe. I think this looks pretty nice. Gold nugget. And for a little experiment, let's see if it can burn it in time. No, it can't. Oh well. There we go. Nether brick. Nether bricks. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a lot of nether bricks. Actually, I want to keep that wall smooth. Our safe room should be completely safe. Oh no. There we go. In the sad shores of the salt sand, we can put some nether rack on there instead. We just want easy access to the lava, because of course we're going to oh no. We better stay friendly with these guys, because if we don't, well, kind of in big trouble, you know. Should we kind of horn this portal? No, it has horns. Some more decorations. I don't know. Maybe something like that. No. just for decoration. Actually, we can leave this open just because. Can actually get all of them. Can put them in this little container. Anyways, well, we should probably explore this world a little bit. But yeah, it's a little bit dangerous, so we should probably explore it in small steps. I think we're gonna make a little. I just realized if we make a too deep hole here, it will kind of lead into. That doesn't work, you know. I'm wondering if there's some kind of like a plateau or something. Maybe we can access something here, maybe. Maybe it could be a pathway to, let's say, would make a kind of staircase here. Something like that. But not totally sure about it. Never know, might come some lava rushing down here. Yeah, I hear them. Oh no. We actually gotta go on some mining mission soon. We don't have any diamonds, do we? We need to make... it's very clear we need to get more diamonds. Our amount of diamonds is quite unacceptable. No, actually, move the block. I shouldn't. I don't know if we'll actually reach the surface from here. It's getting pretty dark too. Let's. Light us up a little bit here. These fire-blowing ghosts, they sound kind of cute though. Scary thing about them. Oh, and would my audience tell me if they prefer chewing gum or if you just really hate it? Please tell me. I guess I like to vary things a little bit, but it's good to know what people think. Maybe like the middle is actually a better place to keep them. Probably smells more light. Maybe one should just... Oh no! Oh well. That makes things a lot easier. Pretty tall staircase though, I must say. One good thing is that we don't have any creeper in this world. Like, creepers are pretty scary. Actually, should probably use that door. Kinda had a little door there. Very cozy. Well, let's see if we've got any... Got a lava magma thing there. Oh well. Here we go. I'm doing dangerous stuff now. There we go. Nice little overview of our base. Anyways, with this I will say thanks for watching, and I see you next time. This is your host, Jim Odesson, signing out. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to ASMR Gaming. This is a little normal soft-spoken video for you. Oops, I'm accidentally taking a lot of screenshots here. And, well, we are basically... We got slain by the piglins, so we need to go back there. Gonna take some dark oak logs. Take some iron. I don't know, probably we need to make an iron sword, and I guess that will do. An iron sword. And oh, sorry. Yeah. We're gonna make some buckets too, so actually we've got some buckets. We can take 2. There we go, and I suppose that's that. We can probably take, let's see here, like I want to keep the netherworld a little bit like a ruin, but at the same time a little bit more safe. So I think we're going to take, we're gonna take good chunks of glass. Let's see if we can make a red dye. We can. Nice. So we're going to, whoops. God, they can just not chill out with the doors, can they? Like that, and the rest of them like that. Maybe something like this will be decent. Put the rest of the glass back, so we have some iron bars, and we have some... yeah. Ooh. I think we want 4 buckets. So let's make another one like this. Oh, and apparently the piglins, they can, unfortunately, they can use doors. So I think we're gonna get some iron doors. I don't remember how you make the pressure plates. If it's the stone, it is. Let's see here if it's actually, Okay. Oh, you can actually walk on it? You can. Oh no, we actually destroyed them. Sad. If you can walk on them, I think we're gonna make buttons instead. Yeah. we have the materials we need now. So we shall get back to the portal. And we're going to clean up some hiddens. That was a very close call. But we did it. We did it. So, it's apparent we can't use these doors. I'm gonna make a couple of iron doors. Oh, that's very handy. I kind of thought we had to use 6 for each door. Okay, 3 doors there. And I can actually put on some armor. I think our boots are lost. Well, I'm trying to remember how we actually make a shield. Oh, right, like that. Let's make a shield then. And we're going to make a couple of these and 2 of these. Okay. So maybe we should just... Oh, right. I kind of forgot. We actually don't have a pickaxe anymore. Now we do. Maybe we should put... Oh no. There we go. Oh well, damn it. 2 barrels will have to be enough. We can have a barrel there for storage. Looks kind of more stylish actually. I'm gonna change this for a barrel. No particular reason, I suppose, but we are going to open this up. Oh, that was very close to the outside. Didn't expect that. We can put some valuable things in this one though. Might need that. Who knows? Okay, we got everything. So I just want to make this as a little more, like, more powerful shield or something against something. I don't know. We need more lights. Looks a little bit more cozy, I think. This piano track is just so nice. I don't know. It's something wrong with me, but I just find it very beautiful and relaxing. Like beautiful. Right. Like that. Could actually have because they can't use buttons. I have a couple of these here, so they always open when we go out. So we have some different places to just panic press buttons. We have to press a button to get in here. Okay, that's much more safe. Will this... oh, it will connect. It didn't look too good. Actually, I don't know if this will work. Sorry for wasting glass. But what if... that's pretty neat. Didn't know you could do that. We also have this kind of... I believe them to be decently blast resistant. That's my hope. Oops. Something like that. I don't know if this makes sense. Maybe, maybe not. That's better. Okay, so how much iron do we have left? Not enough to make boots. Oh well. Just need to make one more barrel, just like that. We'll need to and need to, but you know. I can have a barrel standing up, thank you. There we go. So we can have some building materials in this one. They sound very close, our friends. Oh, look. I see an enemy. Well, he's just minding his own business over there. Okay, now we have 4. Now we can go in here. There we go. Beautiful. And they can make a lot of bricks, and we can be very happy. Oh no, it's very dangerous. I want to kind of blast test my glass. We have 3 arrows. We shouldn't go out with this material though. Well. Oh no. How did you come in here? Oh well, we're friends for now. Fill this with these. I don't know, I'll just put building blocks in them, I don't know really. Don't have much of an order to things. But I do want to see what the recipe for the soul campfire. Soul sand, logs, sticks. Sticks, logs, soul sand. Right. Make some more sticks. And was it like this? No, it was like this and this. Okay, what's a soul campfire? It still burns. And if I cut it up, I will get soul soil. Nice. That was a waste of material. I don't know why I want one, but I do want one. Beautiful. Feels like I'm accidentally going to hit that poor guy, and then we're gonna be in very much trouble. Oh, let's go strong. Nether bricks. Look, nether brick stairs. Can do a lot with it. Amazing. So, what do we get? Nether brick slab, chiseled nether brick. Block of coal. Yeah, well. No. I'm a little bit unsure with our new friend, but oh well, it's some company at least. So I want to stand with him, kind of. Anyways, I do believe we have secured our base here, and this little installment will also come to an end. So I hope you enjoyed it and that you could, relax a little bit or whatever, sleep or something. So I'll hope you want to join me for our next time. But this is your host for now, ASMR Gaming, signing out. Bye.
Well, hello, and welcome back to ASMR Gaming. And this time we are going to take a look at well, we're hanging out in Nether a little bit. Not forever though, but we do wanna dig a little more in this. In this area. We just want to see if we can reach the surface, kinda, just to see what's up here. I think we accidentally removed a block. And we do need to get some new torches, it seems. Well, that happens. I suppose we should getting out of the Nether soon. Because well, basically we just need more diamonds. We don't have. This is bad news. Okay. This is a little bit dangerous. At least we are getting lighted up a little bit, if you know what I mean. With the lava, it's getting pretty hot in here. All right. I suppose we can kind of go up and limit the lava a little bit. Not like that though. The lava is a little bit tricky, I will confess. Oh no, there we have it. Oh no. This was a little bit more complex than I would have hoped. Yeah, this is a problem. I think it's quite possible this shaft is kind of beyond saving. Well, ouch. I feel very burned by lava now. Oh no. Well, I guess we just need to go in there and collect our stuff. It's quite possible that the tunnel is not going to be worth. Our friend disappeared. Oh well. These are burning though. That's pretty interesting. So, we got a few nether brick. That's something. Well, maybe this wasn't the best idea. Who knows? Oh no. Right. Definitely nothing to work with. We just closed that door. So, maybe we can do some kind of stairway outside a castle. Who knows? But again, I don't really have any. So, question if it's even makes a difference to get on top of this. I don't really know. Guess we could fill up 2 buckets with lava while we're here, but yeah. We can always fill these up. Check what's around there. Nether brick. Guess it doesn't hurt to bring some netherrack back, but we do want these. We can keep a little bit of that there. Grab some magma. That's cool. Well, something like this. Who knows? Yeah. I guess we're getting back for now. Oh, it's dark. It's raining here. A lot of cows. Well, I guess we can sleep in this one tonight. That's a lot of livestock. All right. Too little. I thought about maybe having some kind of blue fire in some of the temple, but well, it's just too small. Right. Oh, look. A Fletcher who actually sells arrows. sir. That's fantastic. Real cool. Oh, well. We need some torches. Like in general. So, let's make some. But perhaps I gotta put stuff in. Well, I don't know. This one is empty. Maybe we can have nether things in here. Guess we need to make some signs then. Right. Nether stuff and such. Great. Here we can put some of these. I wonder though. If what's the difference with normal torches and soul torches? I'll just make a bunch of soul torches, and then we make the rest regular torches. Well. Alright. Look, eggs. No luck. Yeah, I don't know the difference really. Steak, nice. Oh, well, well, well. Oh, I got a bunch of quartz. Gotta put that in here. I'm not sure. Glass sand. Where do I put this iron fence? I'm not sure. Maybe in here. Who knows? Who knows indeed? Weapons, arrows, or... Oh well. I think... Yeah, this is my stuff. God, I have a bunch of stuff. Gotta make something with that gold. Okay. guess that's something. We really need to get some looks, there's a wooden spade. Gotta get some tools though. Alright. And I suppose that will be good. Something like that. Well, I think that will be it for this time. Maybe we can like go fish or something next time. Who knows? In any case, thanks for joining us and keep tuned for our next episode. This is your host, ASMR Gaming, signing out. Sleep well.
Well, hello and welcome to Jimadism's ASMR Gaming. And, well, we didn't play recently. Sorry about that, but I think we're only like 1 week late or something. But anyways, do you hear this? I think you do hear that. That is my vitamin C for tonight, which I'm going to take before I go to sleep. So that's how that is. Now we have a desperate need for some nice diamonds. We do not really have any diamonds left. You can see here we only have 3 diamonds, which is of course a little bit sad. We're going to make ourselves some new diamonds, you see. And we are going to check and see. Don't have anything vital there, so I suppose we'll make a couple of trapdoors. We can have a couple of these with us. And no chicken. I think we're going to go up to our housing. It would be nice if we could buy some real arrows though. Oh well. Ooh. And there we skipped a night. So anyways, we'll go back down here. Do we have 2 golems in here now? That's weird. Oh well, in any case. Oh look. Let's see here. This is the fuel place. It is smooth stone. Yeah, well, supposedly we can fill this thing a little bit. So we'll get some more bang for the buck, so to say. Anyways, upgrade gear. Apparently not. I think we can repair gear, but I think that's the only thing we can do. Probably. Ouch. Anyways. Where are we anyways? I think we should perhaps make a few boxes. We can bring these boxes. Yeah. So let's have a little packing box here. Maybe we could actually have a box. I just want somewhere to kind of put our stuff. Oh, well, I guess that... Well, we do have this one here. I suppose we can have a little box there. And we can deposit a few things we won't really need. Doors, emeralds, arrows, leads, fishing rods, that thing. Something like this, perhaps. I think that will be fine. Alright. And we're going to make our last diamond pickaxe. Yes. And the sword if we need. I think the soul torches were useful for something else though, so we'll keep that. Vitamin C. Anyways. Time to go to the mines. I don't want anything in my... Yes, I know what I want. I want a couple of torches in that hand. It's always good to bring a shield, of course. But, in any case... And we are going to go down to... Oh lords, this is just too much info. Yeah, it is just too much info. So, we are 18, 17, 16... Okay. We're at kind of 14, 13, 14. So this is kind of the level we can work with. Let's remove this, alright. Now I accidentally took a screenshot, but what the heck. Okay. Oh, here we have our lava deposits too. Anyways. Perhaps this is the nice area we want to be at. I think this is the right level. But perhaps we're going to try a new method. Because I have learned that there is a more efficient way to mine. And we're going to see if we actually can successfully do this method. I'm not confident we can, but we should indeed try. Right. And just light up this little blazer. And what we basically do is that we somehow manage to use a trapdoor thing, and I guess we can have that there, and we somehow put it kind of here. Exactly, that was easier than I thought. And then we can basically crawl mine. Like this. Look how nice it is. And now we are at level number... Whoops. We are at level 12, which I think would be sufficient. So basically it is a little bit slower than... oh no. It's a little bit slower than, you know, cutting it open just like that, but it's also a little bit faster. And apparently we'll have to have something over our heads so we won't pop up. So we'll need to place actually cobblestones when we reach this place. So it's a little bit awkward way to move forward, but that can't be helped. There we go. Huh. Okay, so apparently this should be the best way to find diamonds and others. So we're just gonna continuously crawl. Ooh. Interesting. Well, we have another trapdoor, so it's not a total catastrophe. Oh, this is just below. This sounds a little bit unnerving. I wonder. Do we feel it's even worth it? I'm not too convinced, to be honest. I don't see any ores, so I think we're just going to move forwards. Nope. Haven't seen any ore yet. There we are. Okay, we can continue and crawl. So, I'm not actually sure if the mobs can even reach us when we're crawling. Oh, look. That's an iron. Oh, look, here are we. How fun. There we are. To not make things too confusing, we will indeed continue and crawl. But I feel like we want to close off this little wall here. Oof, that was a little bit too close. Well, well. Here we have a fairly circular lava chamber. Oh, we're going to eat, of course. Now it's important you have the ability to make some more trapdoors if you would wish to, so that you can actually lower yourself down and actually get out the same way you came from. Otherwise, you will be kind of stuck. So you'll have to... You don't want to actually dig out the double line just to get back, because then it's kind of wasted work, so to speak. Here we go. Okay. So I haven't found any diamonds yet, but we can't just leave the coal and, you know, can't leave everything just laying around there. Like that. Because we always need more iron too. More. No, it's not. No, it's empty. Oh, look. Look. A little dangerous, maybe. Who knows? Okay. What do we see over there? I guess we're going to go to the next chamber. Just taking this redstone too. Just to keep our feet a little bit out of the way. In case, you know, something goes a little bit wrong. I see gold. Okay, this is a little bit dangerous. There we go. Ta-da! We got gold. Oh. No, that's not what I meant. Okay, I think we'll have to do it like that then. Alright. Seems that I don't see anything more on this lava pool end. Well, I guess we can work ourselves around this lava pool though. I see some iron. Like, we at least want to get some more iron than what we consume during this little mining run. Well, anyways, it's kind of a very shallow underground pool. Let's see where we get through. Sorry if I sound a little bit tired. I am tired. But that's usually when I like to record this type of soft-spoken videos. It's like just before I'm going to sleep myself, you know. So that's that. And more iron. Kind of rich, but not really what I was looking. Oh, look! That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. That's pretty neat. So we seem to have 3 diamonds here. 4! Oh, nice. That's beautiful. Okay. 5 diamonds. 1 for me. 2 for me. 3 for me. That's so nice. 5 diamonds. Okay. Next iron. There we go. They are kind of covering my face though. Ooh. We have some more coal and we have some well, let's not bother. We are going to just pick up this iron. We actually get a lot of iron, which I suppose we may even need more than those rare diamonds. Oh no, here we have another one underwater pool. Dangerous. Whoops, that's exactly why you are a little bit careful. Yeah, and just make a little bridge there. Bridge the gap. And why we don't dig below the lava lake level. It's a easy way to die, which I did in my early Minecraft days, which is kind of 10 years ago, which is really crazy. That's Minecraft's, and you know, that you've been playing a game, you know, not constantly, but from time to time, during like a 10-year period. It's pretty long. It's pretty crazy. I wonder what this guy Notch is doing now, like. I guess pretty understandable, maybe, you know. He wanted to do something else and sold Minecraft. It's a lot of money, and also, I guess, must have spent just so much time developing this game. Of course, other people are developing it now, but like making the core of this game probably tedious. Alright. Here we have arrived. And here we have... Did I see some gold before? I thought I remembered that I saw some gold, but... You know, I can't really tell. And what? Wow. You know, I was totally lost. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, totally lost, man. I was totally lost. Wow. I'm just so bad at navigating. I totally missed we did a full circle. Yeah, well anyways, we did. Yep, we did indeed. So, I suppose... we'll just get up here, and maybe we should actually bring this one. Here we go. We only got 5 diamonds, but we almost got a stack of iron, which I think is pretty neat. But I think we're gonna do a little offshoot as we get back a little bit more. I don't think we crawled that far, to be honest. You know. Yeah, well, I suppose we're doing this direction. Just lighten it up a little bit. You can see. Okay, that's weird. Oh no, oh well. So this was one of those other tricks. To just have some kind of fill material, so we can actually reach our stuff. Another one. Here we have gold though. Which we are going to crawl for, definitely. go. And a lot of redstone. Perfect. There we got that. And that's a little bit dangerous. Oh, damn it. Well, that happens. Oops. I guess we're just crawling around this lava lake. That's a skeleton though. Yeah, well, maybe we're not dealing with that. We do have an arrow and stuff, so we could easily deal with them, but I just don't want to be honest. Oh look, oof. It's a little bit dangerous though. Maybe we should just crawl the other direction then. It's probably a good idea. And that's my daily dose of C vitamin. Oh no. Maybe we should block this off. Alright, I crawled my way back. We started digging that direction. I'm actually not totally sure which way is home. Oh man. So much redstone. It would be nice if we did find some few more diamonds. Just a few more. And we have a lot of iron though. Oof. There we go. Oh no. Well, well, well. Oh no, we have, oh look, gold. Gold. How are we going to solve this then? Maybe we can make... We can put these torches on... let's see here. Nothing there. Oops. think we got that. Coal. Why so much coal down here? It's interesting, it's like we didn't have any lapis, but a lot of like coal and stuff. Something like that. Can we reach now? That's why we have this thing. Come on. Thank you. Ooh. There we go. Here we are, iron too. Oh look, that's a rich deposit. Maybe we should do indeed use this as our filling material as long as we got any of it, which wasn't very much. Whoops. Thank you. Okay, now we have it. Very dark. Nothing here. Here's some cave though. That's weird. Oh look. We actually got it. We actually found diamonds. We actually found more diamonds. It's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. How beautiful. Oh, we just have full inventory. Wow. Okay. Under the site. Maybe we can skip that. Oh, that wasn't a problem, probably. Here you can see 9 diamonds. I just want to make sure. No more diamonds there. Since this area was a little bit rich, we might search through a little bit more. But ooh, we actually don't have space for all that. Gravel. Another site. Here we have it. Do we have anything more we need to pick up? Now we are just starting to get serious problems with our storage. Oh look, another. Maybe. Maybe we can see some obvious diamonds. Wrong. I only see... No, maybe not. Well, anyways, I suppose what we can do to get some more efficient mining would probably just dig a few blocks this way and then dig our way back. Oh, look. Here we have a lot of blocks. I think we might have to just not take with us a couple of cobblestones, it seems. Or, I mean, we can make 2 torches, I suppose. Let's see if we find anything on our way back here. That would be kind of interesting. If this is like something to pick up. Oh, look, actually there is. That's pretty neat. Oh no. Ah. Okay. And just take it with us. We need this. Or we might actually not need it, but if we need it, we're pretty sad without it. Trains? Oh, look. They're really hard. I don't like throwing stuff out, but we say goodbye to cobble. No. Here we go. 39 of them already. Alright. Oh. Some kind of lapis area, maybe. Who would have thought? Here we go. We're totally ignoring the cobblestone by now. There we go. Nice. Okay. Some underground mud area. It's kind of weird. I wonder if it would be fun to try and live underground sometime. Oof. Like, and when I mean like underground, I mean like only live underground. Oops. just like never reach the surface. I'm just hoping we're actually going to find our crossing tunnel. I don't want to be like lost like this. It seems pretty claustrophobic. I'm starting to think, like, did we overshoot? Oh, look, iron. Oops. And here we go. Now we're just standing up, so we might as well take this then. That's a lot of coal. Right. And here we go. Oh, right. Granite. Suppose we're gonna ditch the granite. Okay. Ah! The tunnel. How beautiful. I think this may be the right direction. I'm not very sure. 9 diamonds. Oh. Wait. What? That's the wrong direction. Sad. Well, in that case, maybe we should try and dig our way. Uh-oh. No, not that one. Here we go. We're just going to dig our way back instead. Except I don't want to see what's in those caves. Probably some bad guys too. Yep. Oh, gold. Like probably no reason to make those like probably no reason to make them too far apart, you know? No. Oops. We can pick up all the coal. Oh, look. More iron too. That's really nice. That's a pretty big hole. There we go. There. Perfect. I'm feeling we'll probably have more. Yep, here we go back. Right, you're right. So, I feel we can make a little, maybe 2 smaller furnaces. Like that. We could put a stack in each. And gold in these. And actually, why not another one? So we can just have like coal in this, put iron in there. Lapis, redstone, random stones, of course. Yeah, well, and maybe we can make a little cozy area thing here, where we can have some kind of like, and of course we need a would-be escape for the smoke. We can pretend the smoke goes out there. It doesn't. Oh well. How nice. Oof, so many nice ingots. Well, we might go for another additional mining run, but that will be next time, because we already almost, played for an hour, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I hope you did enjoy this little video, and hopefully I'll see you next time. This is your host, ASMR Gaming, signing out. Sleep tight. Bye. Well, hello, and welcome back to ASMR Gaming. And today I think we will actually open up this little place here a little bit. Just open up the mining area so that it will be easier and more natural. I don't know, maybe a little bit less claustrophobic. It's kind of very low, like roof levels and such, and of course have our little lava storage down here too, but I think we're just going to cut away a few pieces here and there. To make it just a tiny little bit more homely, so to say. Well, it's not a big difference in no way. Like, we're not making any big changes. Ouch. We are just... That's dangerous. We are just taking away a few blocks here and there. Maybe something like this. Oh, look. And there we have redstone. I believe this is the mining path we made last time. So this time we will mine... Oh! We'll mine this direction. It's very quick. That's very interesting. Oh no. Do I have a trapdoor with me? I do. Good. Now let's see. So we just can pick out these blocks a little bit more easily. And down here we'll also have some iron. Now that's quite interesting. And some lapis. I don't think we have picked up too much lapis. Let's just see, there is nothing behind there. Alright. Oh no. We misplaced that one completely. Well, no can do. Well, that's a waste. But they are kind of cheap, so... Now, let's see here. Here we go. We can take this with us so that we can continue our mining endeavors. That's a lot of gravel. All right. Ooh, beautiful. That's too nice. Alright. That's very quick. It's very quick to get some diamonds. How beautiful. Well, there we are. Already 6 diamonds more. That's so nice. So this is the best mining method that we can have. It's like a very efficient mining method. I don't remember if who came up with this thing, but it has been tested very much, and it's really such an easy way to get materials real fast. Wouldn't you agree? It's like super quick. I think it feels pretty quick anyways. Now let's see here. In this direction we're digging now. Oh. We need some more of those. So we were digging this way in the beginning of the tunnel, which means we're going to turn left whenever we feel like it. But this is an old tunnel. Which means we should probably go a little bit in this direction. All right. Oh, we can actually dig. It's almost like I'm starting to. We will. Yeah, okay, we get a little bit slow when we move to side like this. This is a tight crawl. If I would do this in real life, I would be so. No, I couldn't do this, like this type of crawling in. If you actually would do this type of crawling for real, it would just be too claustrophobic. Oh my gods. But in Minecraft, it's all fine. It's alright. Oh. So we're just, we're kind of just filling up here to, you know, get the blocks. Oh no. There we go. Something like this. And now we accidentally dug into another old tunnel, which is, I think, the return tunnel we would have. Alright, I think we might need to just go back a little bit to kind of understand where we're going. Because now I'm almost starting to feel a little bit lost, if I'm going to be completely honest. Okay, so that was our position. Which means we could be able to dig our way back. Kinda like here, maybe. Always hide some diamonds somewhere. So we don't really know which is the best, like, track. Probably should be kind of spread out, we can't know. So we'll better just mine this area here. And eventually we should be getting back. Oh no. I would have ignored that thing if it weren't for the case that we actually see a diamond. Right. Ew. So we already kinda explored this place, but not well enough. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, oh look, there they are. If you're wondering what we are doing right now, we are basically, oops, here we go, just trying to avoid getting out that door, you know. That's basically what we're doing. And we're also making sure, oh, so much. That as long as we are crouched like this, it's really not that easy to get to us, I believe. Or that's the hope anyways. There we go. See there. Oh no. I didn't know it can reach us here. Apparently it can. Oh well. Just one block of iron. Oh no. I just can't see. It's really weird. Okay. Haha, there we go. And we have some gold and redstone, the riches of the earth. I think we're going to call this little episode. Since we get gold, iron, diamonds, and all that good stuff, then we are just going to oh, that seemed to be it. Alright then. Ew, and this was the pathway, indeed. So basically, we should be able to go home if we just go straight forward. Oh no. This was a little bit bad. Lucky we were kind of fast there. It's really weird. If I would crawl like this in a tunnel in real life, it would be a very unpleasant experience. But in Minecraft, when you like crawl like this, you just feel so safe. Like, as long as you're crawling in these tubes, you're like a safe worm in the earth or something like that. Like, it just feels like no one can find you. As long as you stay under, you're just safe and sound. It's a very nice feeling. Kinda relaxing to just be underground and mine using this method. And now let's see if we can get some coal. I think we could. An interesting thing now, though, is that I don't know if we'll be able to go all the way home with this pickaxe. That's a little bit unsure so far. Oh! But here we are. This was the way home. Fantastic. Well, ta-da! Oh no. And you know, the beautiful thing with doing that mining method we did here is that no mobs can reach us. No, they just can't. Alright. So we have some gold ore. Beautiful. We have some iron ore. Fantastic. And that's all the ore. So guess we can put some stones in here. And I think what we're going to do now, we're just gonna put some stuff back in here. Don't need to keep the gold and anything like that. And certainly not all that iron either. Oops. Oh, look. Alright. We're just going to craft a few pickaxes. 8. That's 4. I think that's exactly how many we want. 1 iron pickaxe, no, 1 diamond pickaxe and 3 iron. Because I wanted to test. We're going to go back into this facility here and continue our mining endeavors. And I think this was the way we came back. Perhaps so. Imagine we could mine. Let's see how it looks in front of here. Something like this. And here we have a lava lake thing. Well, supposedly we can mine our way into here. Oh. Oh, look, lapis. No, because just as you might imagine, what I just was very curious about testing was if we actually need diamond pickaxes to mine this. And since we can't sprint or anything, we can just crawl at the same speed no matter what. So I just thought that maybe having a diamond pickaxe doesn't really speed up anything in this particular process. Which seems to be the case. Because you can see here, we're kind of mining faster than we go. But when we use the iron pickaxe, we kind of mine as fast as we go. I think you saw that. So basically, there is just no reason to have a diamond pickaxe really. For this method, which is the fastest mining method, when we're just digging tunnels, we dig with the same speed. But of course, when we're picking out ore, it can be beneficiary to use our diamond pickaxe. Nice, nice. Oh, so much coal. We're just digging a little side tunnel here to reach them. Gotta stay low, you know. And up there we seem to have a water source as well. Oh no. Well, there we are. Which is why we have a door with us. Ta-da! There we go. Let's pick up our trapdoor and continue. So we can just mine a little bit in front and then just move forward. Oh no. Oh, look. So rich in lapis. Interesting. And here we have a little, I don't know, it just feels like I just find so much redstone. But maybe this area is rich in redstone, who knows. Just mine a little bit forward and then we'll just go forward. Speaking of, here we have more redstone. I'm like starting to think like, what am I going to do with all of this redstone? I really don't know. I don't know if it's also something I kind of make up, but it feels like iron ore is kind of more common in close to granite, pink rock. Who knows? Here we go. Oh no, gravel. Well, oh, well, we do need iron. Iron is always very useful. Let me pick up that. Okay, I should probably just have filled out that space instead. But whatever, it's fine. So, when we have dug a little bit more, we are going to go a few blocks. I have just too much redstone. I'm just going to take the redstone, which is convenient to take. Because, well, I suppose we might need more redstone if we get some redstone heavy project, but I haven't made projects that require that much redstone. But I suppose we could make some kind of oh no, coal though. We always need coal to make more torches. Yeah, well, what I was going to tell you was that I suppose we could make some construction where we use a lot of redstone blocks. We just have those 9x9 redstone and just fill an area. The gods know why, but oh, and there we go. So, oh, lapis. There we go. So the thought was to kind of use half of this pickaxe, kind of. Well, this is a little cave. I see diamonds. Which is why it is slightly acceptable to even go into this cave. Seems that this cave is kind of protected. But we're not going to take any chances. Here we go. Okay. Light it up here. Right. We're just going to dig around this lava lake. Oh, iron. I think it's just my old Minecraft superstition, but it always feels there is something just around the lava lake sometime. So just when you dig around them like this, it's oftentimes I found something I want. Oh, like lapis, for example. That is something I want. Oh, we actually can use the diamond here, of course. Don't know why we pick all this redstone, but why not? It can be nice to have. And it's a real nice, beautiful red block. That's for sure. Well, I suppose that was what this lake had to offer. Now we are going to take the real treasures, which is not the redstone. Oh no. But is of course the diamonds. Oh, how many do we have? I see 4. I just want to save the best for last, kind of. So we're just taking these other materials. Oh, and now we find like gold. This was a little gold mine. That's beautiful. I suppose we don't need a shield right now. This was a literal gold mine. Beautiful. That's a real big difference with Minecraft and real life. In real life, mines usually take up like one type of ore, which usually contains only one type of metal or whatever, or sometimes a few different types. There we go. Beautiful. Oh no. We're so full of material. We didn't even pick up diamonds. That's insane. Well, that is our first diamonds for this round. And I think we're going one block up. Like there. There we go. Right. Now we are returning back. Ooh. Returning back gift. I believe so. Oh, nice. Well, well, well. This is definitely picking the riches of the earth episode. Come on, I can't leave you there. All unused. Okay, let's hope for a few more diamonds on the way home. That'd be pretty cool. These are kind of a little bit bothersome to actually take up. I suppose it's hard to leave nice resources laying around like that. Alright. But apparently we're just so full of materials. Alright. It's probably gonna be a little dig to get home. And here we are. Next iron pickaxe, oops. For the ultimate digging experience. Oh no. There we go. Is there something we don't really need to take with us home? I suppose 2 charcoal and 1 granite isn't much to offer. We do get, is it called? Points for mining it too, which is nice, but oh no. Well, here we are. Guess we're taking it all. It wanted to be picked, apparently. And this is the level. Oops. Okay. Well then. Give it back. No. That's not acceptable. Where did it go? Gurg. Okay. Try number 2. And there we are. Fantastic. So, we'll see if we have any more trouble picking up what we want. I hear a lava lake and a cave. Oh no. Ooh. And 1 block up. Well, that is a tight space. Apparently there is gold though. Oh no. Ooh, that was a little bit scary. Okay. So now we are in a 1 by 1 block of space, which is not maybe optimal. Whoops. And okay, there we go. Oh no, not another one. Okay. And we did it again. And again. Beautiful. I think this is the general direction where we're going. Personally, don't feel that I have to check that cave out too much. I'll be perfectly happy just returning back. And here we are. Fantastic. Ew. too complicated. Maybe we are just going to take this lapis though. Ooh! And it's actually raining quite a bit outside. That's pretty nice. It's just so relaxing. I like when it's raining. It's just so peaceful, you know? You hear that? You hear the beautiful rain? I sure do. I think you hear it too. It should be pretty audible. Ooh. There we go. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. Because we didn't have too many torches left, only 2. And here we are. Now we'll just need to get this door apparently. And crawl back. 5 more diamonds. Well, I think that's a pretty successful little session of finding the riches of the earth. So now we can go back with some decent riches indeed. We'll just need to put everything in the furnaces and maybe take a little snack and you know all that. And then we can probably, I think this particular section of the mine is kind of exploited. So let's see here. Like that. And we have some gold. We have some iron. Like that. And like that. Something like this, maybe. Who knows? Very nice. And we could take a little snack. Oh no, not like that. So, I suppose we can now collect some of the riches of the earth. Let's see here what we'll need. We can take some of the coal, flint, like that. $11, $12. 59. Yeah, well, suppose we can wait for a few more. before we leave this mine. See if there's anything we don't need on us. No, not really. Actually, we can leave the trapdoors here, so we can fit more materials. 60. Right. Well, that's a full stack. We can't even take that last bar. Then we can take this one instead. Beautiful. So 3 stacks, 3 full stacks of lapis, 2 stacks of iron, 1 stack of gold, even gold, and a couple of good diamonds. Well, we don't have a clock on us, unfortunately, but I think it's a pretty good haul. So let's see what time of the day we have. How many iron golems we have outside. How fascinating. Anyways, we seem to have a lot of materials to collect outside too. Well then. Here we can put the riches of the earth. Not the meat. We do not have space. Well, I suppose we'll need to take the redstone and some of the lapis and store it a little bit more efficiently. And just like this. Just like this. This wasn't the best way to do it, I believe. It was not. Maybe like this. There we go. Now we can probably do like this. Eight. Cool. Ouch. They hurt themselves all the time. Like this. Like making some kind of puzzle almost. We can convert them back pretty easily. Very nice. Blocks, blocks, blocks. Fantastic. Oh no. Why do they get hurt all the time? Well, I think that was beautiful. Little the riches of the earth episode. And I hope you did enjoy it with me, including the rain and everything. So thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you next time. This is your host, Jimodesm, for ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming channel. Today we are actually going and fishing. It's a little bit strange, but for some reason I just felt like I just wanted to go fish. Because we kind of have this very enchanted fishing rod somewhere here. It's maybe here. Fishing rod. So we can put some gold on us. And torches. And fishing rods. Yeah. I think that will be fine. We'll have some pieces of pie. So... Now I believe we have a fishing area down here. So that's where we're going. Just down here. Oh, right. So here we have our little fishing lair. Maybe actually, in fact, I'm sorry to run back, but... Or... We'll have a cooking fire up here, but I kind of want a cooking fire inside too. I think I'll have a few here. Campfire. We're just gonna bring a campfire. I think maybe it's down here actually. It's probably the closest route. Oh, an egg. Here we have our priest. Apprentice. Maybe we should buy a couple of these. I think we'll need to buy one more. Just buy a few lanterns. Actually, lanterns are kind of nice, but... And he can think about upgrading a little bit. And then we'll go back and we'll see. Oh, look, we can sell ink sacks now. And we'll also get a discount. Curse of Vanishing. Okay, Feather Falling. That's a lot of cool things. I think actually we can buy a few more lanterns. It's nice with lanterns. Alright. Oh, look. That's a cat. I want a cat. But I guess we'll need to go and fish a little bit before we can actually get the cat. So here we are, and I think we can have a campfire. We want it, of course, to be... It's a lot of smoke, probably, if we have it too far into the cave. But maybe we can have it... Better have it in the open. Yeah, we'll better have a campfire kind of around there. It's probably the best location. Anyways. Unbreaking and Luck of the Sea. Well, that's not too bad. So we'll just need to wait and see what we get. But look, do we have a rod? Now, I don't know if I can just put some things up here. No, not yet. I think it probably drops down a lot more when we actually get a fish. Perhaps we can just stand around here. I don't know what type of fish we get here. Here we have some actual visible fishes. Okay. Maybe we scared them away. Barely remember how to fish. Oh, look. There's an animation. Okay. Okay, so we actually get some animation there. Oh, look. We got something. What it was? Raw salmon. Oh? Oh no, we didn't get any. Maybe if we actually hit the fish. Can we Can we do like this? I don't know if it helps. I don't think so. Well, supposedly we just need to wait. Oh, there we got one. Now we accidentally threw it out again. Probably. Oh, look. Oh no. It didn't work like that. Maybe there isn't any difference between any like special locations or something. I'm not totally sure. Okay. Perhaps there are different depth as well. Oh! Nautilus shell. Okay. Well, that's probably useful. Alright. Fishing. Or it's getting dark already. That's so quick. Oh! A wandering trader. Spruce sapling, cyan dye. I guess we can buy... No, it's 5. Oh, I don't want the spruce sapling that much. Well... Since we don't have a camping bed, I think we'll need to... Ouch. Let's just cook one of the fishes first. Is it not done? I don't know how long it takes to actually cook fish in a camping fire. It's getting dark. Oh, cooked cod. So we successfully ate one of our fishes. Well, anyways. shortcut. And we shall go and find our bed. Oh, is that an M? No. The only bed which isn't full nowadays is like my protected bed. But it's a very cozy treehouse bed. Just so nice. That looks enchanted. I think we'll need to see if he's around. There we are. Ouch. Alright. Do we have a bow? We do. Oh, he didn't have much HP. Oh, look. Oh, well, a couple of iron ingots. That's not too bad. More arrows and bones. Oh, look. Why is this so strong? Power 2. Just seems to do a lot more damage. Ooh. There we go. Right. That's just our bunch of cows. So anyways, we are going to just quickly pick up some of these reeds. Because if we do that, we can make some paper. And our dear priest in the village, he really wants some paper. Right. Where's our end portal? And we have escaped cows here. I think that perhaps... There we go. Because they kind of kill themselves when they're up in the mountain. So we don't want to waste the resources. There we go. And I also want some leather. Thank you. All right. Wait. Can't this be like 4 high? I guess we haven't been in this area too much lately. That's why it's not updated. There we go. Like that. And since we newly discovered that ink is something we can sell and use, of course, I think we're going to steal some of that ink. Thank you. Well, anyways, we can try and fish a little bit here and see if we get any. See if we get any fishes here. All right. Oh, there we have something. Another seashell? Is that because I'm so lucky, maybe? There we have salmon. Yeah, this was pretty lucky land. That's kind of surprising. Because the other place we kind of saw all the fishes, and somehow they are hiding in here. There we have something. Ah, how beautiful. Okay. Well, I suppose we can just continue fishing a little bit here then. This seems like a pretty good spot. Can try a little bit over there. It seems that they kind of came from there a little bit, so I don't know if you can kind of track the fishes a little bit. And there we have a pufferfish, really? That's so cool. Oh no. I just thought that maybe if you could switch like this, maybe you could have several fishing rods at the same time. That would have been a little bit cheaty, but you'll know. There we go. Okay, so it came a little bit from there, so we can put it here maybe. And we'll see where the direction of the next fish comes from. We'll see if we can see a pattern. Nice. So we have another one here. That's a little bit from where the old fish came. So we'll see if this even works. Maybe there are no more fishes here. Yeah, okay. Ah, there we had another one. Yeah, that's going pretty well. We have already 6 fishes. 6 fish, yes. And no. Yeah, well, maybe we shouldn't take too many fishes from this area. What was... Did I get rotten meat? That's a little bit creepy. Just getting rotten meat just like that from the bottom of the sea kinda makes you suspicious. Anyways. We'll need to pick up that and turn it into paper. Okay. Maybe we don't need that rose. Right. Fantastic. That's all nice. I wonder if this pond is good too. We have some fish going on there. No? Maybe not. It's kind of jumping around a little bit there. Oh. we had a cod. Yeah, so I think that's probably all the fish we need right now. We can go here and just collect a few of the eggs. And well, I suppose we should see what's trading. Oh, right. We gotta see if the cat is still around. Maybe we can lure the cat with some fresh fish. There's another egg. Well, the cat is probably in the city as well, so well, we don't know. I think the priest has already gone to bed as well. So, supposedly, we should probably just get up into our treehouse and meet the priest tomorrow and see if we can sell something. All right. No, not the fish. Eat a couple of pies. Good morning, priest. Let's see here. We can sell you some of that ink. And we can sell you some of that paper. Much more of that paper. Yeah. Personally don't need the paper right now. There we go. And he feels very upgraded now. But I want to... Did he go here? No. Where did he disappear? Priest? Sir? Leather worker. Nice green leather pants. I already have wow. Does the llama... Maybe not. Oh. I'll just need a saddle. And I may actually be able to use this llama. That is pretty cool. Anyways. Oh look, my expert cartographer. So you can make banners and can sell him compasses. Ocean Explorer map, Woodland Explorer map, empty map. Well, it could be something. Actually, I think I might have to save a little bit on the wood. No, not the wood, the paper. Would never have imagined that, but... Oh! This is kind of a funny deal. We don't need that, but... Look. I got... I got the cod cooked for me. Anyways. Here we are. So... While I expert, well, it's very handy. We can get a compass for 3. Well, I don't have a compass. I know it's a bad deal, but I'm going to sell another 2 compasses to our friend. And we shall buy some of these lanterns. And there we go. Some more lanterns. And there is nothing I can sell right now. Oh well. We can go back here to our cartographer. Oh. It should be inside this house. Hello, sir. I got 2 of those compasses you wanted me. Actually, maybe I'll get another one of those compasses, and maybe I do. No, didn't sell. Didn't give too much. Never mind. Oh well. I'll need more paper now. Very close, very close. But now I have 4 emeralds, so we can go back and see the priest. And we'll just keep 1 raw cod ready if we'll see the cat somewhere. All right. I want to buy 2 lanterns more because I want to see you, expert priest. Oh look, we have a master priest. All right, name tags, compasses. Riptide. I don't know what that means. Power. That's very powerful. Emerald. Curse of Vanishing. Falling. Alright, alright. Well, that's nice. Alright. See if we can find this cat somewhere. Maybe not. Ouch. That hurt. Well then. I suppose it's time to go home, perhaps. Raw cod. You can go around and hold the raw cod. Well, you're outside. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have a good amount of cows here. We shall multiply them before we take any out. Ooh, these leather pants are much nicer than the ones I currently have, but can't afford it right now. The fisher. Oh right, we actually have an expert fisherman. Well, it's very expensive to upgrade a fisherman. Oh, right, that's why I bought so many campfires. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Anyways, I suppose we don't need all that coal. Look, that's a pretty nice leather tunic, though. Oh well. So, I wonder where our fisherman went. It's a Fletcher. Mr. Fletcher. There we have a fisherman. Oh, yes, this is my fisherman's friend. Okay. We worked a little bit on him. cool. Well, that's all we have. And here we have the Master Fletcher. Quick charge bow. This is destiny. You can see this. You can see this. He'll offer a quick charge bow for 14, which is exactly what I have. Yes. Thank you. That's beautiful. So now we got ourselves a quick charge bow, a lot of fish, and cool stuff. It's getting a little late, and I think I'll need to go and relax a little bit and, you know, have a good night's sleep then, and probably we're going to get back next time and we're gonna look for some nice ways of enchanting our weapons ourselves. So I think we're going to make a anvil, and we're going to make ourselves an enchanting table as well. So that's something we'll need to do. Well, anyways, hope you did enjoy this little session, and I'll see you next time. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming channel. Today, we are going to, quite unusually, we are going to begin with going to sleep. But I also happen to see a cat right down there. Ouch. Okay, I got a raw cod. I saw it somewhere here. Oh, look. Can we? Will the cat not? Come on. Gave it one. No, I have so much cooked cod. I don't know if the cat eats cooked cod. I don't think so. There's another cat. Okay, never mind. I guess we'll have to check that a little bit later. Get away. So much armor. Yeah, well. I think we better go to sleep, I believe. Anyways, earning it. Upgrade gear. How does this even work? We'll need to check that out. Here we have a shepherd. Oh well. Anyways. Our beautiful little treehouse bed isn't used by anyone else, I hope. No. Oh no, that's so... wasn't very skilled. Anyways. So we can indeed just collect some of the yield laying around here. I guess we should... Ooh. Golden armor all over the place. There you go. Well, that's pretty nice. How many arrows do we have? We have a couple of good arrows laying around there. That's just nice. Oh no. Like this then. There we go. Do we have something else laying around here then from our... And here we have some more items. I think that since we do indeed want a cat, I think we'll need to go and get some more fish. I got 3 salmon, but I'm not confident that will be enough. I want to get some ink too. So we're going to remove these squids from here. There we go. Pretty nice. Alright. Golden armor is pretty good body armor, to be honest. We need new boots. That's something we need too. Well, in any case, we can't give the cooked cod to the cat, so we might as well eat that. And then this place was a pretty good place to fish. So we'll go here again and see if we get view. I think it's lucky water. Here we have one. No? Didn't get it. Did I? Alright then. Well, well, well. Fishing is pretty easy. We'll just stand around. No? Do I have a problem with the timing this time, perhaps? This is interesting. A bone? I wonder if something happened to our fishing waters. This is a little bit strange. Nothing more? Maybe not. Oh, there we had something. A fish. I don't know if we need to wiggle around a little bit with our fishing rod here, perhaps. That will help our fishing capabilities. Maybe. There we have something. A raw cod. Let's try the waters in this little canal over here. Maybe it's more lucky. Or maybe not. Oh yes, maybe. Oh, are you kidding? A pair of leather boots. That's exactly what we wanted. We just need to color them and we can wear them. This fishing rod is just so crazy. It's just so weird. Alright, we get something more. This little canal is pretty interesting. I wonder if there is some way to tell which areas have the most fishing luck or not. I wonder, is it even perhaps possible to let's say one would build an underwater pool like in a mountain or something, and then kind of take fish from that pool. Ooh. It would be so weird if that worked, but maybe it does work, who knows. That would be pretty insane. Well, anyways, see if we get some more fish here. If not, I think the fish we got already should probably suffice, I hope, to get us some cats. Pufferfish. No, I don't want pufferfish. I don't think I can feed cats any pufferfish. I don't think that works. Is this better? Oh, maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh, we got another one. This pool then, is this pool lucky too? We have a salmon in there. Ooh. I love the bubbles. They look pretty cool. And no fishes? Fishes? Oh, yes. No. Oh well, whatever. Luck of the sea. Is this unbreaking and luck of the sea one? Which makes us we'll get a couple of funny stuff when we use it. It's pretty cool. And a little bit strange. Anyways. So many chickens here. Well, it's a little bit strange that the chicken can perfectly reside here. And the cows too are desert cows and desert chickens. It's pretty weird. Anyways. I think we wanted to... Oh yes. Visit the priest. Now he was already the highest level. So we do not need to currently visit the priest. He can cook the cod for us, but we really don't want that. Here we have a hidden egg. So I suppose we should start looking for those cats, perhaps. And then it's time to sleep again. What is... One. No. Oh, really? Are you like nice now? No? I don't know how many cod it takes to feed a couple of cats. I think this is how you do it. No? Actually, I'm not sure. But I think we'll need to go and sleep a little bit now. It's just far too late. Here we have a couple of farmers. They haven't stolen my bed yet, which is nice, I guess, because it is my bed. I don't know if they see it like that, but, well. Whoop. There we go. So many people in this city, it's pretty insane. Here we have a cat. No. I suppose we need to eat the raw cod. Nope. Almost. Here we have my cat. Oh, beautiful. We got the cat. We got the cat. We just have this other cat here. So let's see if we can. Oh, could feed it one fish. Can we feed it anything more? Maybe. Do they eat raw fish? Seems I didn't calculate too well there. I do think we can feed them with raw chicken, however. So if I just... Sorry. Find another chicken somewhere too. I think we'll generate far too many eggs here, so we'll just decrease the... Oh, damn it. Oh no. This is pretty bad. Oh no. We accidentally hit. He's very angry now. Does all the iron golems hate us now? No? I don't think they do. It's just that one at the outside. Whew, that was a little bit scary. Anyways, we have 3 chicken. So... here's my cat. Good. And we should have one cat somewhere. Back here, I believe. Here we have him. No. They seem to not like it. What about nautilus shells? No. I think we can't give him pufferfish, that's just evil. But we can perhaps give him rotten mint. Who knows? No. I can understand they don't eat that, but well, anyways. No kittens eat this? Maybe not. About meat. We are out of food almost. So it's a little bit sad we can't really buy fish. Well, we do have a cat. Oh, so cute. Here's our cute cat. Can we have you on the ledge here? No, we can't. Fantastic. Well, I think we were pretty successful in the mission of getting a cat. So, oh, what are you? Leather people. And of course, our base is just very full as usual. But we just want to have a little, whoops, have our cat in a nice place. Like that. So we can take a beautiful little look at our creature. Oh god, the villagers are so clumsy, like me. They just fail to walk. Oh god. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I suppose we gotta fix this maybe. Like we can push down iron golems from the stairs. Just wanna enjoy a photo shoot with my favorite cat. Here we have him. Or her. Very nice. Oh god, there's so many. Oh no. Oh well, anyways. I think that's fine. Please not die. High level Fletcher. It's pretty nice. Maybe we'll need to just go down here and try and we could perhaps possibly make this area villager free. It's a little bit too many people in here. My workshop doesn't really feel like my workshop anymore. So, if we do that, we'll need a way so that villagers can't go upstairs, probably. Like seriously, they're just so clumsy. Okay, well, the only way I know is probably iron doors. So I suppose we need to set up some iron doors, but I think that will be a little thing we'll do next time. Yeah. So there we have that, and maybe we can stand here with our cat to just have a nice little cover. Look how nice. Me and cat. Anyways, yes, cat food instrument. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this little relaxing Minecraft play, and well, if you have any suggestions you can post them in the comments and like the video or what else. In other case, I'll see you next time. This is your host, Jimodesm, for ASMR Gaming, signing out. Good night, bye bye. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. Oh, it's so nice to have a cat. But now we want to fix another little problem, which is maybe not the biggest problem per se, but it is a little bit annoying, perhaps, that our villagers want to basically live in our workshop. And I quite like my workshop, so I think we are going to perhaps make it villager free. So, oops. Or at least have considerably less villagers here. And I do wonder if we could perhaps fix some iron doors to make it villager free. But that's actually something we should do during the night when the villagers are sleeping. So let us craft a couple of iron doors. Let's see here. I think having them on the inside looks a little bit better. What do you say? There we go. And then we'll go and find some. I think we actually need stone pressure plates, perhaps. Like that. We'll need a little bit more stone. I think... I don't know how many we need now, but... oh well. We need another stone. Like this, perhaps. Stone pressure plate. I think this should be enough. The contested bed. This door seems very problematic for them. Anyways, I think perhaps that it's time we also go to bed. In our little top bed here. Oh. The golems are slaying out there. Nice. And good night. Good morning. What a beautiful new day. Except for the creepers. There we go. Nice. So, anyways, let us now see if our door worked. I believe maybe it indeed did. Let's see if we can lure a villager somewhere. Is that around here? Oh. It's of course possible that when people can't reach him, we might lose professions. Oh, look. We can sell some of those to the priest. Name tag. Anyways. Here we have fishermen. Oh. Okay. No. Okay, never mind. It doesn't work. that's too bad. I guess it decreases the amount of villagers. Maybe. We could make it so it's easy to get out, but it's kind of hard to get in. So if we have 2 buttons here, I don't think they're smart enough to use buttons. Oh no. Like that. But then we can kind of probably just make pressure plates that are a little bit more stylish. Like this. That's probably nice. Good. Now they can't go in here, but they can go out. Master Fletcher. Quick charge. Meow. Now, we kind of didn't village secure this place, but we did supposedly make him a little bit less. Maybe we can push down the farmer here. I wonder if he's actually angry at us. Toolsmith. And maybe if we can just... No. Come on. Go down from my tree. Come on. We don't want to hit them. No. No. He pushed me down. Oh well. Leather walker. No. Oh, our pants is still kind of fine, but anyways. So I feel we feel pretty villagers secured. Kind of. I suppose. Now hopefully everyone won't lose their professions, but they will maybe not bother me as much. I mean, we can have a few people here, that's probably fine. We do, however, want to get an enchanting table. And I'm thinking we are maybe starting to make some kind of foundation for it. So let us grab some blocks, but I think perhaps we'll need to go down to the mine to grab some blocks, but as for now we have a lot of stuff here. Oh god. We should probably also feed some things and get... There's a lot to do. So possibly we should just dump most of our foods into some containers here. So here we have the meat container. And interesting. I guess this is baked goods. I don't know if there is an order, but rotten meat will probably not spoil the other meat. Who knows? Yeah, well, we have eggs in this one. Maybe. Yeah, well, this is something to sort. Soul torches, doors, loaded projectiles, more eggs. We need the shears. We probably want some of these papers too. Could be pretty nice. Because with the papers we can buy some, get some more gold. Well, in any case, maybe that is enough here. So, the puffer fish. Yeah, well, I guess the puffer fish is more of an item, supposedly. Well, we don't need to have that many on us. We can get some more emeralds. Can put some feathers there. Mason novice. Right. And the coat. Like, I really need to clean up my inventory a little bit. We totally have no coal either. I'm starting to... I'm not... just so confusing. Oh no. And these eggs. Let's see if we can get another chicken. Oh no, that's not how we use. 3. Right. So, let us see if we can sell some leatherwork, fisherman expert. It's an expert fisherman. I think we sold all our coal to him. Yeah, it's getting a little bit dark here, so we did kind of successfully decrease the amount of villagers in our place, which is nice. Sorry, not sorry. Apprentice. That's a pretty good sword. I think we'll be careful with this guy. And this one, though. Oh, we can buy... But I think we don't have any upgrades on. So maybe we can just, you know, ask him to walk down from our tree or something. Sorry. It's not you. Good. Now, I don't know if they actually come up into our space here. I think they don't, but you'll never know. Yeah. Okay, so basically we also need to make a little better way to go down here. Or I'll just start using this one. It's probably a better idea. Weaponsmith is here. So I don't know if the villagers just haven't woken up yet, but we have no people here yet. Let's just check out. I guess we'll put the Nautilus shells in here together with the pufferfish. The body armor. So we can't do anything here. Upgrade gear. I guess we'll need to check a little bit. Repair and disenchant this grindstone. Why would we want to disenchant this? What can we even... Yeah, we'll probably need to check a little bit exactly on how to set up stuff. Cartography table. No. I guess I'll just need to do some research on what actually all this does. Yeah, well, this video is very much general maintenance. I can put this in here because why not? Yeah, can probably sell a lot of it too. Could be nice. We need to eat something. I think we should go and get some wool. However, we also want to pick up some nice stuff on our way home. Beautiful. Oh, and we also wanted to go to the mine. Right, we'll do that on our way home, I suppose. Did we pick up anything we can cook? We didn't. Well, well, in that case, we'll just jump over to our sheep farm, which should be kind of close by here. Perhaps we'll set up a train station to it. We'll see. Oh Lord, it's just so many. This place is just so full of sheep. It's pretty insane. So I suppose we'll just try to get some of this wool here. Oh lords. The ground is barely green anymore. Also, I think that maybe we should... maybe we should start actually coloring some of these sheep so we can get different colors. But I suppose that white is the most valuable on the retail market. Oh no. This is pretty bad. Oh my god. Anyways, we got a lot of wool from them. Oh no. All right. Oh no. Right, this is how to do it. Right. Oh, look. It's pretty packed here. And you? Come on, get out of here. Oh, we got another one. Anyways, like it's never ending. You can just be here and generate a lot of wool. Very nice, very nice. This is a mess, isn't it? Come on, get out of the box. Eek. Oh no. I just want more wool, so I think we'll never get out of here probably. Actually, now we definitely don't have any reason to stay here. If we can just lure them away a little bit. Come on here. Oh no, wrong thing. Oh no. Oh, alright. It's just too many to even close it. Okay, come on here. I guess these are pretty stubborn. Well, whatever. Oof. So, yeah. Let's pop back to the mine. And after we went to the little mine, I think it's high time to turn home. Very much like random maintenance and pretty all over the place experience from Minecraft. It's just pretty crazy. Yeah. Oh, well, we can probably check up here too. What do we have in these boxes? Not anything interesting. So supposedly we could just... That's always very scary. But I mean... Ew. Really? Basically nothing here. Just some cobblestone. I did expect we'll find something more interesting, to be honest. Oh well. You know what? I think we'll go up and have a little selling spree. We can sell our wool and all the paper we're carrying around. It's probably an entire library. And yeah, that will be something for the next little episode. So, well, hope you enjoyed this, and I'll see you next time. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Bye bye. Well, hello and welcome back to ASMR Gaming. And we shall indeed go to bed, I believe, because it is very late. And, well, our weaponsmith seems to be stuck here. Oh no. That's the first time a villager tried to steal my bed. Oh? A toolsmith. But I don't really like that. You're a weaponsmith. Ooh. I'm breaking 3. No, that's not really a... No, that's not something we need. Anyways. Our iron golems seem to be pretty stuck in here. But we only have one of them left, thankfully. No, we have 2 of them left. Okay. Now we'll have some big iron golem guards in here. Anyways, today we should do some trading. Now, I don't know. I probably will need a coal. Actually, we do not have an excess of coal as it is. So I suppose we are going to our farmers. this shepherd only wants brown wool. And this Fletcher... Nah, alright. Leather worker... You're a fisherman. Here we have our favorite shepherd, who actually can buy beautiful. Right, so black wool. He wants black wool too. And this shepherd wants brown wool. Alright. Anyways, I think that we'll need to find the priest, or possibly, let's see here, it's not a fisherman. We'll check around with the priest a little bit. Alright. So, we're going to try and sell as much paper as we can. It's already a master. I think he gives us a good price. But no, he didn't want to sell any more than that. Alright. Name tags, that's expensive. Anyways. What is this? Feather falling, curse of vanishing, feather falling too. That might actually be a thing we want too. Riptide, power. Oh, isn't that cute? He holds a flower to the priest. Look at this. I think this iron golem is very religious. Talking about religious. Can they make love through the fence? They can. Poor cows. Anyways. I think we can combine these and these and these. There we go. And one more there. Fantastic. So now that we have traded a little bit there, I think we should get a couple of books. And we should also try and see if we can find... Let's see if we can find not a toolsmith, but someone who's working with masonry, preferably. Because I would want to see what they can offer in terms of blocks. Right. We have a lot of fishermen. We have a fisher and a butcher. Sells rabbit stew. We have a lot of toolsmiths in this town. Oh look, a cartographer. Empty map. Woodland Explorer map. Well, perhaps we should indeed visit the priest and buy a couple of compasses. And then we could get some interesting maps. Right, so let's buy 3 of those. Thank you. probably need... we should get a book later on. But I don't think there is a librarian role, really. No, that's probably the priest. Anyways, how about buying a Woodland Explorer map? I think we'll do that. We can also buy a Ocean Explorer map. And... well, that's probably nice. Okay, now we have nothing more to offer. Okay, so Ocean Explorer map. Wonder how this works. Well, it's nothing we're gonna check now, but I think if we just follow these... yeah, we can research that later. Let's see if we find any type of... we have butchers. Do we have any stonemason? Leatherworker. You then. Farmer. Mason. Here we have a mason. But he doesn't want to sell anything that we do need that much. However, we can get emeralds from stones. That is highly interesting. Oh. Is this a Fletcher who actually sells arrows? I'm buying. Beautiful. Anyways. Not sure how the weaponsmith... oh, that's our old weaponsmith. Never mind. Do we have any emeralds left? We do not. However, we are going to take all the stone we can get, which is that much stone. And I think we're going to get up here. Now we do not have... there's the fuel input. Yeah, well, I suppose we'll need more lava soon. Anyways. We can steal half of this coal here and use it as temporary fuel to get some more stones. There we go. Ouch. We should also... now, this is the worst item storage, but that's basically what we use. This small little box in the basement. We're gonna put our beautiful maps there. And we also don't need to walk around with all this wool. Now it feels like the text has become harder to read. I don't know if that's time or what it is, but it's hard to read. Anyways, see what kind of... right, we were supposed to decorate this place with potted plants. That's something we just gotta do soon. Well, anyways. I think we are going to... that's my bed. It's really annoying we have our friend taking over our bed there. At least, toolsmith. Can you, like, go down from here? Sorry, not sorry. Will the iron golems be mad at me now? I didn't mean him to die, it's just that we can't have him up here. Well, I guess we'll note this. Anyways. We'll need to go and find this... I need to go and find our man. Oh, no, that's a toolsmith. It's a very crowded city. Butcher, mason, here we have him. Alright, you'll buy stones. I heard you buy stones. I have a few stones you can buy, not compasses. Here we go. No, one stone too little. Well, you won't buy anymore anyways. That's fine. So, where is our Master Fletcher then? Not around here. Okay, oops. Jump around here a little bit and let's see if we can... Oh, the priest is here though. I don't think we'll have anything more to... There's nothing specific we want to buy right now. We could get a book perhaps. We don't have any books ready, of course. I think we'll need leather and some papers. So probably something like this, isn't it? Yes, it is. That is one book. Are you the Fletcher? No, you're not. That's our Diamond Fletcher. Let's see if we have our new Fletcher somewhere. Are you the one? This is the one. Now, we don't necessarily need to upgrade him to like some highest level or something. We just want to make sure he gets developed, so we can buy more stuff from him. Alright, let's see. So he sells... Yeah, I think his main offer is basically what we wanted. Now, I don't know what happened with my... Did we... Really? Anyways, I don't know what happened with my... How did that work? Never mind. I think we used up all our emeralds somehow. So, we have a lot of arrows now. I think we can go and put a lot of the arrows into this container here, probably. We don't need more than one stack of them, I suppose. In any case, we do not have any more... oh god, this is a problem. Do we have more stones? We need more stones. I just realized we don't have any more emeralds now. Yeah, well. Cartography table. Ouch. We'll need to eat something as well. So we need to fix some potted plants, and we need to do that, and this, and that, and this. We are also going to upgrade to a little place where we can put our enchantment table, because we still haven't gotten to do that yet. So... well, I guess we'll eventually get some more of those emeralds, so we can get the feather falling boots. Well, hopefully that will be in the near future. Anyways, I think that will have to be it. So I'll say thank you very much for watching, and we'll be back next time. This is your host, ASMR Gaming, signing out. Bye bye. Well, hello and welcome to Jimmodism Total Nerdery channel. Stuff has happened. We have more cats, and we have done something a little bit nice here with our sheep. You can see them popping up here when they fix... oh, you can see we have fixed so our sheep has nice colors. Many of them are of course white, so that we can grind emeralds from our citizens, but many of them also have nice colors that we should implement into banners and rugs to put all over our city. So, here we are. Let's take a little, oh no, wrong button. Let's take a little cut of our sheep here. And probably, as you can see, we have expanded the place or the little pen for the sheep as well. And I found something out I didn't know before. And that is you can apparently, you don't need the gates actually, you can actually have a different kind of pillar there, and they don't really combine, so we get this kind of open pattern, and it seems that the sheep can't walk out there, but we can walk out there perfectly. Anyways, we can run around and cut wool all day, which we should not do. But yeah, well, we can just slide out of here. So here you can see we have quite a lot of wool. So I think we can bring a stack on there. We have a lot of paper too. We have 2 diamonds. I don't know why, but anyways. We should bring this one instead. So the cyan wool, or maybe we should bring more white. Yeah, probably. Rotten meat. Why? I think, however, we should stop by here at our campfire and cook some mutton. Because, well, they just so much new wool here. Maybe we can just select a little quick drive. No, we shouldn't. We'll never end. Cat. Thank you. We can put the scissors in there. Here we have it. It's complete. Oh well, kiddies, let's walk. So as you can see, we upgraded to a diamond axe, and a lot has happened in the city. So this little episode will just be walking around and showing you the new buildings, as I'm sure you'd find quite interesting. Now I'm just wondering, why do I only see one cat? Oh, there is another one. Beautiful. Anyways. Lucky. So let's check outside the city a little bit. We're gonna walk this way. So we are slowly starting to expanding our city with some suburbs. So we have the suburb thing outside the city. So we have some houses here. We just made some nice little houses here and there. Outside of the city walls. And this is one of my favorites. It's so nice little house. You can see it's just so nice. Well, no, we are opening up there, and some villagers have decided to move outside. We even have a little house for some interesting person to live in. Kind of a hermit hut or something, I don't know. But we have some different houses here and there, and we also have a little working bench area here. So that's nice. Oh, anyways. One is a little tired, of course. This is the old house. You've seen that one before. Unbreaking. That's interesting. So you moved out here. Well, anyways. A tiny house. A little... I thought that maybe if it's hot and everything, you could have a little house that's just a little bit underground. Should be pretty nice. And then I realized, you know, here, that we probably don't need to do like that. Probably just have a regular one. Yeah, anyways. This one is old too. Oh, but we added one house here. We did. This one is new. But, you know, that's just a few small houses here. We're gonna walk in here, not bring the cows. Anyways. And here we come around to what you can see here. This is our new beautiful little expansion. And below this expansion we also have a tiny hut, which I wanted to show you. But here we can see we have an expansion to our area. And, right, we have much places inside the city as well. So now you can see we have a lot of villagers gathered here, and that is because I have made a little ruin. And in this ruin area we have a bell. So this is kind of the old kind of church or something. So while it's not, you know, in service, it's still the gathering place. Anyways, you can see I added some beautiful lava here. I thought it was kind of cool. And I'm not sure, did I add anything more? God, this basement is so cozy, is it not? It is. But our city is a little bit less crowded now. You know, a lot of the villagers have moved outside the city walls. Doesn't matter too much. But yeah, most of the beds are still kind of full. So, I don't know, maybe we should actually move the bell into here, but I feel it's kind of not what I want. I think we'll have it as we have it. Anyways, I'm starting to get so tired for some reason, so we are going to check our house, of course, and I don't know how this happened, but it seems that villagers somehow have gotten kind of stuck here. It's like they don't want to go down and they don't want to find an employment. It's really weird. Anyways, my house is much less villager prone now, and we fixed the windows too, so we kind of get this little feeling here. We lighten up everything. We moved the stone cutter down here. We have started to fix up our signs a little bit. We can put our color wool here, which is nice. Try to kind of order things up a little bit. Oh, sorry. And we have moved the water area near to the whetstone, which makes sense. Working bench area, that one there, and here we actually have our coloring facility with our little armor. Here should be our brewing area. And in here we will have a enchanting table. We're gonna have an enchanting area, so I think that will be pretty cool. And here we have actually added a one of those. Anyways, we have some different beds, of course, but I still kind of like my wooden treehouse bed. Pretty neat. And, well, we added some buildings outside the city here and there, but other than that, it's kind of as it was. Well, I guess we're sleeping. Well, I hope you're feeling pretty sleepy too, because we are going to end this pretty soon. Oh well, beautiful with our iron golems doing some nice hard work there. So, oh, I kind of like this one too. It's kind of a little, so you don't really fall down. I think it's pretty neat. And the villagers don't get inside here. It's just nice. Anyways, I think we need to go and trade a little bit. So, feather falling, power, riptide. I think that sounds like pretty cool enchantments, to be honest. Power. Oh, we need a book too. Well. Suppose we can buy some. It's not that good of a price though, but we do get some, you know. It's not much difference anyways, we might as well buy all of them from him. We have a few more to make some books with. And now we should find someone that trades in wool. Like this one, for instance. Apprentice. Black wool. Only that. Okay, well, there we have it. Right, so. Oh well. You have fun there. We're gonna walk inside and find our leather. You can see we also rearranged the boxes a lot. Some paper and some leather. So, I don't know how many books we should do, but probably we need 3. Yeah, I think we probably need all the books we can make from that paper we have right now. Because we are going to have to do a couple of bookshelves for the enchanting table. Well, let's go and buy that enchantment. I'm kind of wondering what he will offer us. I don't know why, but we just want to buy some of these. Okay, good sir. Here we have some of these. Right. Power 5 sounds really cool. Riptide sounds really cool too. And feather falling probably is very useful as well. And we can't afford much more. Oh well. What we can do, however, is buy lanterns, because they are really not worth it to make yourselves. Anyways. Let's snack on this mutton a little bit. So, let us know. Okay. We're gonna check a little bit how to make this enchanting table. We can make a bookshelf. We can make a... There we had it. Okay, we need 1 book, 2 diamonds, and obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Some books and diamonds. Alright, then we just need some wood. And I made a good run where I where I cut a lot of wood. Sorry, can't speak anymore. Anyways, let's make a little enchanting table. Like that, and diamonds on the edges. Very cool. Very cool, very cool. Now we're going to make 4 bookshelves. 4 bookshelves. Hopefully this is enough. We don't need, like, probably max level enchantments, but, well. Anyways. Question is if we should have it to the side like this. Which direction do we want to face when we do our enchantments? I think maybe this way. So maybe we need to remove that there. So we can have the enchanting table kind of like there. We can probably have a bookshelf there. Excuse me. Excuse cat. Oh. Maybe something like this is nice. The question is how far away we can actually have the books. Maybe we'll need to... Cat, can you move? Please, thank you. Alright, now we just need to get some lapis lazuli. And it will be really interesting to see what we actually can do. Oh, we got an apple. Oh, so cute. Cats are sleeping on our bed. Okay. Oh, we already had boxes there, yes. Okay, cool. So we can put that one there. 2 enchantment levels. It seems we don't really get very high levels there. We can get unbreaking 1. Should be useful. Unbreaking 1. Beautiful. Efficiency, unbreaking. 3 enchantment levels. Did it cost the same? This is weird. Efficiency, unbreaking. Yeah, well, maybe we'll have unbreaking and efficiency. Nice. So at least we upgraded them a little bit. But, I think we'll need to check a little bit on... maybe if we put the enchantment table kind of like there. Oh, so now it works. So it seems maybe it can't be connected. Well, let's take off something we wear, like this iron chest plate. We can throw it in here. Let's just do some testing here. So now we can get protection 1. Yeah, well, that was kind of as much as we could have, right? 2, 2, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So if we put this one here, we put it in there. Six. No, it seems it was more efficient maybe when it was a few blocks away. Okay. Yes. Well, I'm not sure the bookshelves will be very happy if we lift them. I think they might be kind of sad if we lift them. Oh well. I think we'll need to rebuild this place a little bit. Projectile protection. Well, why not? Cool. So now we get less damage from projectiles. What can we put on our boots then? We have feather falling 2 and yes, these golden boots are kind of nice, but maybe we should pimp this one. Protection 1. And that's quite nice. This iron helmet is very sad. But it's still my iron helmet, so I think we're gonna upgrade it a little bit. No. Okay, there we go. Blast protection, unbreaking protection. I think we won't waste very much. Let's do it. Unbreaking, blast protection. Well, that's not very useful. But it's better than nothing. Now, I don't really know what happens. Do we only get 1 book back? Or do we get 3 book back? 3, we had 4. Okay, we get 3 books back. Okay, that's good. Then we can actually remove... Oh no, poor cats. Don't want to hurt them. Okay, so we lose the wood, but we don't lose anything else. The books are safe. We're going to make our enchanting table a little bit better. Actually, I think these soul lanterns, they're a little bit dark. We'll need at least 1 normal lantern here. They're kind of nice decoration, but yeah, well, maybe not. I thought they looked cool when they hang there, but actually they're probably just a little bit stupid. No, why? Okay, good. Anyways. Yeah. Like, they don't give very much light, but I must say I kind of like the look of them. Let's have a regular lantern standing around here somewhere. So, I'm going to just redesign this area a little bit. But, yeah, something like that. We're just going to cut away these parts here. And hopefully we can carry everything. Okay. So, let's see here. Facing towards, I think we wanna upgrade things in the southeast. So let's say we have our enchanting table here. We could have bookshelves. Like there. So we kind of could have bookshelf here and here. And there and there. And then when we put stuff in here, oh, I don't have anything to upgrade anymore, I don't think. Blast protection, unbreaking. I didn't really like this upgrade very much. I think we're going to remove the enchantments there. And do we have iron on us? We do. We should probably go to... Can we like repair it here? We can't. Can we repair it here? No, we can't. I think it's probably this one. Put it there. 2, 3. Well, it's cheaper. We repaired it a little bit there. And we can take it. Oh, I wonder how long we can use that one. I don't remember. So we take this back. We put it in here and we'll see fire protection. Yes. I don't think we'll need that, do we? We do, however, want protection, projectile protection. What was that sound? Oh. Anyways. So, fire protection. Oh, lords. Projectile protection. I think I want that. And it's not gonna break. Oh, lords. We had a breach in... Oh, look, we have a skeleton with a pumpkin on his head. Well, that's an explosion. Ouch. I think we are just quickly going to stand under the wall here and put on some clothing. Yeah, we should be pretty protected against... yeah. We should be pretty protected. Let's do some damage control here. So it seems that the wall kind of broke here. Like, what can we do? There we go. Oh, I know. So it's because it's Halloween. That's why I'm recording this on Halloween, probably. That's why. It should be... oh, interesting. Anyways, that explains the pumpkins. Well, now I know that. Here we have a lot of strings. Oh. Cool. Anyways, we can now go inside, and I believe we may actually upgrade these ones. Question is, can we? Unbreaking and efficiency. Well, that's really nice. So we have our basic enchanting room, kind of, but feel that we probably want to fix this a little bit, perhaps. I'm not sure. Maybe it can be nice to have like different levels of enchanting as well, so maybe we could have this one as some kind of everyday enchanting table. Not sure. We'll think about it. But well, I think this will be it for this time. So hope you enjoyed this little video. And well, this is your host, Jim Odesson, signing out. Did I hear the Enderman? Oh no. I did. Oh well, we'll deal with that problem soon. So stay tuned, because we are signing out. Bye bye. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. And we're back in Somna Realm. And I think... excuse me. Somna means att somna. Means to fall asleep in Swedish. And that's basically the thought behind the name of this little world, if you didn't know. So here we are in Somna Realm Survival, and this time we don't really have a plan for exactly what we want to do, but we're gonna find something out we want to do. We have, as you can see, fixed a little table here for enchanting. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And I'm wondering if we should test the efficiency of stuff indeed. Now, I'm starting to wonder a little bit if we should decorate this place a little bit more. I feel we probably should add some nice details. We don't need all that wood. We can add some other parts. We should probably go into items and put some stuff we collected here. It's probably a good idea. Anyways, we should add some interior designs here. And we probably should add like this enchanting table isn't the most advanced enchanting table, if I'm going to be honest with you. We could most likely get some kind of better enchanting table. I think we're just gonna lure the cats out of here. I'm not sure if they care. But move. Come on, cats. It seems kind of stuck. Anyways. In here we can have some enchanting stuff. And I wonder what happens if we put an already enchanted book in there? Nothing. Can we put an enchanted book? Sweeping edge, sharpness, piercing. This looks kind of cool. Sweeping edge 1. That should be great for a sword. Probably need to do some more research. Isn't it the... Let's see here. Diamond axe plus... No. Let's see here. Sweeping edge. No, it doesn't work. Probably will need a sword. Feather falling is kind of good boots though. Protection and feather falling. What happens if we go and get some gold and try this repair and disenchant? Good gear. I guess we'll need to take it here. Can we repair our boots? 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's kind of worth it, isn't it? Pretty good boots. And we have projectile protection. We're pretty good against arrows now. We should probably utilize this. Would probably be very smart. Anyways. Maybe we should have a little chest here. We can have our books, or we can put on stuff if we need it. And here we can have the lapis. Cute cats. Can get the lapis and just put it in this one. Very nice indeed. So, what I'm thinking about is, of course, we want to put one of these blocks here in the corner to make it look a little bit more sturdy somehow. Yeah, that's probably good. And we can have a couple of chests here just because. And that should probably be fine, I suppose. Anyways, we can have a little lantern there to light up in the dark. And I think this will indeed be how it will look for the time being. And as I said, we probably need to get some better type of enchanting set up sooner or later. Excuse me. Because, well, it's decent, it's just not the best. Well, there we go. Alright. So, let us go down here to our big adventure chest and take out some good tools. And hoe. Let's see, power 5, power 2. Quick charge. Unbreaking. Yeah, well, that's nice. here we'll have some weaponry. Oh, right. We can take a couple of crossbows and a bow here now, and we can see what we can put on them. See if we'll get something efficient. Yeah, that's probably an interesting idea. And I kind of almost forgot that we're supposed to kind of sort our stuff we're carrying around. Now, I don't know, like this basement is just the world's worst trap. Our poor villagers get kind of stuck here, it's a little bit weird. Yeah, well anyways. Suppose we'll put wood in here. And sand. And sandstone in there. Wool in here. I'll need some more of that. Unbreaking. Yeah. I feel like we might disenchant these tools. Put something better on them. Anyways. Efficiency and unbreaking. I mean, it's not a bad deal, to be quite honest. We put it here and we'll put 1 diamond on it. We can repair it. And nah. I wonder though, can we put even more enchantments on it? We really can't. Nope. Anyways, let's put our iron sword here and see what we can add. Unbreaking, knockback. Question is, like, if we could combine, I wonder. I think we can't put something in an enchanting table that's kind of, knockback iron sword. Knockback 1. It's pretty decent, I think. How about this? Efficiency 2. Let's select this max one. We can only have 1 enchantment on them, it seems. Level requirement. Right. Efficiency. That's kind of useless. Yeah, we'll better upgrade one of the bows instead. Level requirement. We'll need a few more levels, it seems like. In that case, if we take this one and combine it, alright, we'll remain our enchantment. So we have a powerful bow. What do we have here? Power, Riptide. I think we can't use Riptide for crossbows, but we can try. Now this is quick charge. What if we put power on top of it? We seem to not be able to do that. We can't even put it. Doesn't seem to work that way. Okay, so if we have a sweeping edge We'll put a 1 knockback sword and a sweeping edge. Oh, we can put this one on. Interesting. Interesting. Knockback, sweeping edge. Okay. So sweeping edge seems to only be able to be put in on a sword. Well, let's do it then. We can throw 2, can make it whole again. Are very efficient. Our shovel. Alright then. So, okay, power. Power. That's interesting. Only seems to be useful for bows. Well then, power, feather falling, riptide. Kind of unsure. Let's just make sure that the riptide doesn't work for any of these. Nope. I suppose we'll need to put it later on then. Some other stuff. Unbreaking efficiency 1. Maybe we should make a little backup pickaxe for our next mining session. We can see if we can put some minor enchantment on it. Some efficiency. Oh, that's better than nothing. Alright. Well then. Our leather pants are a little bit sad, but well then. Maybe we want a hoe in our with us so we can do something. Now we don't have any decent enchantment levels, but just want to see what happens if we put a crossbow in here. See what it says. Unbreaking, piercing. Yeah, well. I'm still not sure if you can enchant already enchanted things. Actually, let's try that. Efficiency, no. Okay. Probably not then. You better stay there. And we can go out a little bit and try some weapons. Now the diamond axe is higher attack damage, but this has a sweeping edge, knockback. We have a quick charge and our power 5 bow. Well, uh-oh. Okay, good. We could take it out. So many arrows. Here we have iron. Oh no, I think one of the golems seem to have died here. We kind of did miss the fight, but well, anyways. Anyways, it's probably fine. So our villagers seem to still kind of stay strong in this area, which is good. Yep, seems to be no problem at all. Here we do, however, have some zombie meat. Well, I don't know why we're doing such a bother to pick that up, but we did. Enderman has been dying here. Well, we didn't notice anything during our peaceful enchanting stay. Ah, they give each other bread, how nice. Well, can't complain. Here we have some other ones. Oh lords, that's the creeper hole. We had a major creeper exploding here last time, I believe. It was a little bit sketchy. Anyways, it doesn't tell me power 5 how much more damage it does. Well then, anyways. Oh, lords. I think we're in desperate need of a shield too. Well, that's probably one of the best pieces of defensive equipment we'll have. Well, let's make a little shears and let's go to the sheep. Alright. So, since we haven't spent time over there, we'll see if the sheep actually have regenerated any wool or not. But, well, I guess we gotta go here and see how it looks like. Well, it seems that the majority of the sheep do indeed have regenerated, which is very nice. Anyhow, we're gonna cut them. Cut off some of that nice wool so we can sell it for emeralds, especially the white wool. Oh, we'll need a lot more space in our inventory. 1 block of sand. Yeah, well, we'll see what we can pick up later. We begin with just trying to defer these sheep. And we are going to making some rugs, and we're gonna make the banners for the city as well. I've been thinking a little bit about how to design the banner that I want to be the city banner, basically. Like, this entire city is a little bit like thrown together, so it doesn't even have a proper city center. It just is pretty interesting. Anyways, let us pick up some. Okay, nothing more we need here. 12 pieces of glass pane. Well, we can leave some bones here, I suppose. Ah, beautiful. We should probably bring some wheat there sometime. I almost kind of forgot. We do not need to bring the shears back home because they're supposed to be here, of course. So let's take some random things from here then. That's probably good. Oh no, wait. Yep, take all of it. Now I probably missed to take up some wool, but you know, that happens. We'll just put everything in the correct boxes and stuff. Well, I suppose this is a little bit of this all over the place episode. You know, no clear plan. We did fix some equipment and all things like that, and well, we have made some progress, which I believe indeed is the entire point. Should probably fight a little bit and prove our new skills. Or it's less about skills and more about gear, but I think you'll understand where I'm going. So, put this back here, items we can put here. Alright. And glass we can put here. Sand, sand, sand. I just realized it's supposed to be here. Cool. Well, anyways, maybe next time we should do some good battling or something like that. Not sure. But yeah, well, maybe we should just garden. That could be a thing we probably should do as well. Oh well. Let's get a nice little view here. Oh no. Probably like this. And with this I will just say that thanks a lot for tuning in, and I'll hope you wanna join us for some more relaxing Minecraft gameplay in future installments. And if you want to do that, just subscribe. We're here weekly or bi-weekly uploads, depends on. Anyways, stay tuned. This is ASMR Gaming, your host Jimodesm, signing out. Bye bye, good night. Welcome to ASMR Gaming. We are back for ASMR Whisper. And today is a very special day. I've decided to fight off some enemies. Indeed, we are going to fight off some enemies that will try and attack us, I believe. So, basically, we are going to try and take out some enemies here. And it seems that, oh no, we accidentally have a cat with us. Well, just summon. Nice. This is because we have the sweeping edge enchantment, I believe. By the way, I wonder if we can kind
is our cat. Nice. Oh, and here we have right. So basically, we wanna get some ouch. Charge. Alright. Oh no. Got him. So many. I must say, I think I kind of prefer the regular bows and arrows. All right. Fantastic. Okay, I think we gotta eat something. I hope our cat is still fine though. Otherwise, it would be a true catastrophe. Get away. Alright. Well, I think we have gotten a few. Whoops. There we go. Well, I think we've gotten a few kills by plowing around here. I think that this little mission was probably worthwhile considering all the things we got from it. Now, of course, creeper at our grounds is highly problematic. We gotta fix that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. So, we kind of accidentally killed that cow. So we might as well kill a few more of them. Beautiful. Now we got some more leather. Okay. Oh no, our uncle died here, it seems. I think that... Oh, here we have... Okay. think we have some of the cows seem to have escaped on top of the mountain. And we are going to fix this issue. Because I don't think they are going to walk back to our place anytime soon. So we are just going to climb up here. That is pretty high. And while we're on top of here, I think this would be a great place to place a little lantern of glory or something, whatever that is. Wow, Minecraft really needs some kind of line where you can shoot a thing. There we go. No leather. That's very sad. Alright. So, I think you are a little bit too close to things, so you'll have to go. And then we're just going to take a little quick sweep over here. And since these are already through we might as well harvest these. Like that. Is just fine. And since I'm pretty sure, no, we're going to do paper of these anyway, so we're just going to make paper. Fantastic. Anyhow, let's make a little quick sweep here and see. Think maybe we should keep our cows a little bit more central to like this area or something. Anyways, I wonder if it's starting to become night again or not. Not sure quite. Well, it's getting dark, that's for sure. We have a good couple of iron golems inside of here. Now, we're just gonna go back to base and here we have 2 of the cats stationed. Maybe we can have down here or something. Anyhow, let us sort some things. Here we have items. Oh well. Flowers. Well, I guess we need to cook this meat here in this cooker. Some of that. And just to, I don't know. Can you go up on the bed or something? Oh, I can't put you on the bed. No, it's the poor kitten though. Oh no. Oh well, I guess he can sit there and hide. Oh lords, are they already done? That's quick. Anyhow, we have some kind of ish food storage here, so I suppose we just put some stuff there. Paper is items, I guess. We can get them and trade with later. But for now, we are going to prepare for another round of battles. Our golden boots with feather falling and protection are still absolutely fine. And it's starting to get dark. Which means, of course, we'll need to get outside. Oh no. Now, we have 2 cats inside. We have 2 cats outside. So maybe we can just walk over here and see if our cats follow us. And maybe, or maybe not. I thought perhaps we could, oh no, make him be guards or something over some specific area. Who knows? Here you are. Right. I wonder why he grows so different speeds. Anyhow, we want to have some kind of consistency here, so I suppose we just we'll just remove some of that. There we go. And we had one of the plantations. Let's see here. One of them was almost done, I believe. No. Here we are. Fantastic. I feel potato is less important, so we're just going to do like that. Now we're just mid-battle farming a little bit. It's completely insane. But that's how we do it. So we're just gonna put some stuff here in our inventory, and we're gonna mount our shield, and that's, let's see here. Here you are. Where is the orange cat? He's gone off somewhere. There we are. Will you follow me? We'll put him here in the corner for the time of being. because we are doing both of those things at the same time. Right. Outside of here we have some problematic entities. Here you are. There you are. And you. Right. Another one. Okay. Oh dear, we have enemies are popping up. So, oh look, a new type of cat. Anyways, oh damn it. Did he notice that? Oh no. He did. This is bad. Oh yes. Y'all, that's a little bit problematic. Ouch. Is the golem still angry with me? I can't tell. Uh-oh. Come on. Die already. He didn't hit me. So maybe he doesn't care anymore. Anyways. Oh no. I can't use that tactic of switching weapons. Oh no. There we are. 3 of them. They kind of sound more scary. Did he die? Oh no. Now we're hungry. Okay. We're feeling a little bit surrounded. One bit. It seems that maybe we can defend us with a shield. I don't know. Well, here we go. Whoops. Ouch. Oh. it seems. No, did I? I didn't drop anything, did I? Ouch. Beautiful. I love that mobs are fighting among each other. It's just beautiful. Oh no. Right. So, anyways, we took out a couple of foes there indeed. Now, let's just eat a little bit quickly there. And we're going to go and collect some items. And not get stabbed in the back. Well, since these flying things are very annoying, we'll need to make sure that we do indeed sleep the next night. But this night we'll enjoy the carnage. Oh no, another one. Oh fuck. That was a mistake. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we'll need to just run a little bit quickly inside this house and eat something. Because we'll need to just heal up a tiny portion. Because we'll have some non-fun stuff here. Alright. Whoops. Damn it. That's a miss. Oh well. Did he not die? Now he died. Thank you. Oh lords. Lucky me. Alright then. Maybe. Maybe we can give him, I don't know. I'm not sure how they work. Anyhow, I think, yep, you're still hiding there. And whoops. Well, there you go. Okay. I think we got him. Next night we are definitely just sleeping away, but we wanted some of that XP, of course. And well, yeah, I suppose that's kind of makes sense. So let's make this is our official cows corner. So we're just gonna make a few more cows. And no bulls, because Minecraft only offers cows, no bulls. That's just how it works. It's an interesting game. But it's finally clearly a nice day, we're gonna head inside and we're gonna divide up our resources. I think we can take out some resources from here because we want to keep the stuff where they are supposed to be. Alright. Phantom membrane. We have those. We have strings. Those and those. Those. And we'll need a random bow. Some iron. And what do we need more? Potatoes, seeds, wheat, carrots, eggs. Well, I think that's that. So, I hope you were impressed with our little battle show off, and we're of course gonna be back with more episodes. This is your host, Jimadism from ASMR Gaming, signing out.
Well, hello and welcome back to ASMR Gaming. Today will be a little special day because we're actually going to go back to the Nether for some, I guess basically diamond mining. No, not diamond, gold mining. So, here we have our portal set up, nice and everything. Let's go back. And here we are, back in the Nether. Now, I have understood that we can use these funny parts. Let's see if we get a chicken. No, we didn't. To actually motivate our piggy friends from not showing up here. So we can change some of the lights for blue ones in a hope to keep them out of here. Probably something like that. I don't think they will be coming in here now, will they? We also have the larger fireplace, which we of course can use if we want to. But I think we are going to save that for now. On the other hand, we better keep a shield on the other hand. That should come handy. And also some gold, so that we may bribe our piggy friends. Ooh, shiny. How much gold? did I do? I literally did nothing. There we go. Another gold. It's interesting. Can you be friendly? How is this my fault? Well, he died. No thanks to us. Are you also interested? Seems to not be. Oh well then. We got fire charge, ender pearls, and leather. And gravel. That's very interesting. Ooh, shinies. It seems that our piggy part of the population seems to be pretty interested in stuff like this. Anyhow, perhaps we should... Oh lords. This was in a worse condition than I remembered. I wonder why. Oh no. This is very bad. Oh no. Oh well, I guess we just gotta run back and pick up our stuff. Oh lords. These amounts of mobs. Where did they all come from? Oh, I just hope all our stuff didn't burn up. Because that would be a lot of stuff. Holy moly. Let's see if there is anything we didn't get back. What? What did I put? And where did I put it? It's kind of weird. Anyways. Oh, I put on my iron leggings. That makes sense. Our armor is fine. It seems we were lucky. Very lucky. I think we gotta be a little bit more careful in the future. It's pretty close that we actually lost some good stuff there. Oh well. Well, that happens. Oh no. this gonna flow out, ain't it? Maybe not. Okay. So maybe something like this will do. It seems it won't really. Maybe we'll need to find some kind of alternate path to get up there. And we are still burning netherrack in these ones. So much netherrack. We have some basic food here. And building materials. Perhaps this is our ender loot chest. Who knows? Alright then. We are dressed, so there is no real up or down, I suppose, but we have the lava lake on the bottom. It's pretty conclusive, you know, that it's there. So perhaps we should work upwards. Who knows? All right. Guess we can't have all these crossbows here. And one of them have to suffice. Supposedly we'll be able to make really good mushroom stew or something. Turns to... we'll see about that. Well then. We get some torches to kind of light this place up a little bit. That's probably a good idea. Now I don't really know if there are any kind of lava levels above or not, but if there are, we gotta be careful. And perhaps we also don't want to get stabbed in the back. So maybe we should just exchange one of these lanterns with a blue one, and hopefully we will get less company. I can hear some stuff, but I have no idea if the pigments do have some type of villages or not. I guess we'll see about that. Uh-oh. Yeah, we have to act a little bit quickly there. I think we'll have our answer. There are lava sources. Are you not scared away by this? No? Seems you are not. Just don't stand in the way while we're digging, and we'll be all fine. I was wondering if that was some kind of cavern or of some sort. It seems it wasn't. Now we had a lot of gold, but maybe it's just along the beach or the edges. Who knows? This zombie pigman is awfully close to us. Oh no. He's very much a sort of companion, but he gets in the way in a way. More of them got here. It feels like sooner or later we're going to hit them. We're very curious. They really want to hang out with us, it seems. Oh well. It's really hard to dig efficiently with these guys around. Pretty straight tunnel. There's another one. Interesting. Oh, interesting. He's not going to attack us, it seems. Or is he? Here we got him. Oh well. I think we have to eat something. Seems that while it did scare him, it didn't keep him off us. No threat to us, it seems. Oh well. So you'll want to hang out with me now? Still? Can I just... Yes, please. Oh no. That's interesting. Oh lords, there's a chicken. That's too funny. Oh well. While our friends have their own little party in there, we might indeed continue digging up from the nether. We can actually mark him with a little blue light. All right. So it seems that trading interaction isn't very friendly with pigmen. It's just a very temporary friendship. Wow. Okay. So here we actually have a place. That's pretty cool. Oh well. Suppose we are going to place down some light. Well, ouch. Now, we are just carefully going to check our surroundings a little bit. Oh, look what we have there. And we got a crossbow. We're going to mark our entrance with a little blue light. Well, we seem to see the roof of the end. I think this is just, yeah, no problem at all. Oh, the zombie variety? No, you don't care, do you? I didn't think you cared, no. It's only the non-zombie versions you kind of care about the gold. Yeah, we have some walkways down there. Well, seems to be getting pretty much levels quickly from just mining. That's good. Now we can upgrade our gear. And here we have more. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Pretty dark. It's kind of expected. So we always want to see soul torches. Uh-oh. I think I heard a ghast. Hmm. Ooh, look here. Pretty deadly gold. I guess we're gonna place one here. That's very nice. I can hear. Oh no. There we are. Oh. That wasn't very hard. You just instantly died. Oh well. That's nice. Then we can get back with getting some more gold. Oh, look there. In quartz, of course. Oh no. Seems we gotta throw something out of our inventory. Well, it's going to be netherrack, of course. It's not valuable, really. And that's a dangerous move. Oh well. There we are. I hear a pig that doesn't sound too happy. It's probably because our torch. Just so much. All right. Yep. Right. Go. Wonder where we are. Well, in the meantime... Oh no. We can't pick up any more gold. Maybe then it's actually time to just turn back to Nether base. While we're still safe and sound. That's probably a good idea. And there we are. Down we go. Come on. And no pigs near here. Nope. That's very good. Alright. We somehow only go to one lava bucket here, but when that happens, let's put some nether stuff there. We don't really have stuff in order here, do we? Guess our nether loot goes there. There we go. Can put some nether loot there then, supposedly. Compounds maybe there. Can have some shrooms here. Oh well. You know what? I think this will be it for this time, so if you enjoyed this, please do leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Welcome to the ASMR Gaming channel. We're back in Somna Realm. And, well, so here we are in Somna Realm. Pretty nice. So we're here in the Nether, as you could have guessed. And we are, of course, getting back and out again. So, I feel like we are probably not having... Probably do want to go over there. Maybe we should make a little brick to actually move along. That's scary. That's unfortunate for them. Oh look, free meat. I think I see free meat. Thank you. Oops. One thing that we do want to get is actually more lava. We need a lot of lava, and I also think we'll need a lot more glowstone, because we don't really have any yet. It's some very cozy music. Oops. Anyways, here we can input some of that, so we can fill up these. Very nice. So we can put them there. All right. Stone. I'm kind of surprised we're out of cobblestones. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Instead of going back and forth, we're just picking up a few stones like that, because it's highly clear that we'll need to upgrade and have 2 furnaces. And, well, maybe we should have the I think that's a little too simple. Let's try and insert one block in like that. It looks much better. And there we have that. And 2 new racks of nether. Nether racks. And we're just going to let them fill up like that. How nice is that not? Ah, beautiful. And they'll be running for a while. Just like that. All right. So, I'm starting to think maybe we should try and return to this little project. We better use some netherrack to do that. It's a little bit dangerous, of course. Oh no. I didn't actually want to exit. There we go. Whoops. All right. Uh-oh. Well, that was a little bit dangerous. All right. Oh no. That was very problematic. Come on, stop burning. Oh no. Not again. Well, we're just running straight there. Oh no, that's a lot of creepers. Oh dear, oh dear. Here we are. Good, I'm not playing hardcore or anything like that. Alright then. I probably would need something with fire protection. It would make a lot of sense if I had that. Oh well. Something to eat. Okay, we have lava over that block. And alright. This is a little bit scary. Okay. So probably oh yeah, never mind. We should access that one too. Completely impossible. Okay, nice. Oh no. Of course. You just continue to burn. For me. Anyways, now okay. So now the next source is up there. How very not nice. Uh-oh, we are guests. But this particular block is free. Oh no. Didn't have any drips above that one. Oh no. Alright. So, if we just stand somewhere where the lava shouldn't be able to reach us, like maybe here. Cool. How about that block? Okay, so maybe we can... Oh, beautiful. So now we can get in up here somehow. Interesting. Seems not to reach the source still. Alright then. Oh no. Oh no. How did I... Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yes, it's getting old quick. Get it. Don't get burned. Anyways. This is like the danger with this staircase pattern. It's like... It's like not only bad if we get burned, it's like... Nice. So now this path is cleared, and here we even have a little pathway thing. Oh, nice. Okay. Nope. Okay. Can we just jump? Okay, we can do like this. We seem not to be able to reach anything. Okay. Oh no. Whew, that was a little bit scary. I feel we're almost making it worse. Oh no. Alright, we're surrounded by a wall of lava. Alright, now it's okay. That wasn't very safe. Okay. All right. It's very dark in here too. Oh. Might have a lava overflow anytime soon, so we better protect our lights a little bit. And there we go. Oh no. That was close. Can we reach a source yet? Nope. Okay. Where are the source coming from? Okay. There we should have had it. Right? Yep. That was it. Great. All right. And just close myself off there. There we go. Finally. All right. Oh no. I touched the lava. Very bad. I know. Stop hurting me. Okay. And this will pour straight down, right? No more blocks? That's not too good. So I'll need to see where we're going at. Uh-oh. Wasn't that it? Alright then. Okay then. All right. Okay, so here we are getting closer to the core. Can't see. We actually need to make some kind of tunneling here to get resources. So weird. Oh no. We get hurt. So annoying. All right. Here we have something. Oh no. Alright, this is a little bit interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, so dark. Okay. All right. This needs to be right beside me. Okay. This is dangerous. That's very dangerous. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? I didn't expect that again. I'm lucky I made a tunnel though. Pretty close losing all our stuff. Too many creepers here. Alright. Better get into here. The nether is hard, man. Nether is hard. Okay. We need to get through our stuff pretty quickly. Oh no. Alright then. There we go. Oh no. Come on. Okay. There we have our stuff. Beautiful. So, stuff we didn't want to lose. Okay. Let's eat some proper food. Oh no. Anyways. I hope we can indeed get out of here totally alive. Because this is a little bit scary. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. So indeed, suppose we are making a path around it then. Oh no. Oh no. That's very unfortunate. I don't know what happened. Alright. We'll need a basic tool. stuff is not burnt up. It may be. Okay. That's something quick to eat. Something quick to eat, anyone? Thank you. Holy cows. We are not doing very well today. We are not doing very well, are we? Indeed not. Okay, come on. Alright. Let's have some netherrack. Yep. That's where we're going. Cool. What? How is he not burnt up? Well, whatever. Well, okay. We're okay. This doesn't look very promising, does it? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. That's very depressing. We tried to swim in lava and we didn't do very well. It's lost. The stuff we had on us is lost. I don't think we'll be able to recover that. It seems that everything burned up. We'll need to close that section off in the nether. Well, a lot of resources have been lost, but our villagers are safe, so worst things have happened in this series. Anyways, thanks for watching. We'll be back next time, building ourselves and our inventory up from the ground a bit. Thanks a lot, and rest well. See you next time. Bye. Well, hello, and welcome to ASMR Gaming channel. This time we're actually trying out, I don't have a new microphone, but I've actually acquired a microphone stand. And on this little microphone stand I have put my normal nice little microphone. And basically, I hope that this will improve the sound quality very much. But I suppose you can judge that for yourself, can't you? Yes, you can, of course. So, what happened last time is that we basically lost everything. So, I tried to swim in lava, wasn't a very good idea, but there we are, and well, I guess we need to do something else. We'll see a little bit what we do here. Luckily I didn't lose everything. I didn't take everything with me, so I didn't lose everything, but we kind of lost a lot of stuff, so yeah, well, it wasn't the best run, really. Well, the difference with the sound in this little video is that we actually can have the microphone a lot, I can move around this, stand here a little bit, and as you can hear, I can have the microphone a lot closer to my mouth, which means that it does pick up the sounds better and more accurately and stuff. Of course, I guess there is a little bit high risk of popping sound, but we'll see if it's a problem or not. Hopefully it's not really a problem. But we shall see. And anyways, it will pick up keyboard and mouse and stuff like that a lot less, which means that it will be more well, I guess more ASMR adapted kind of content or something. I don't know. Yeah, hope you will enjoy this microphone and set up a little better. I personally think it sounds a little bit better, but you can post your comments below, and maybe you preferred how it was before, or maybe you even prefer my previous microphone or anything like that. You can tell me anything in comments. But as you can see, it looks like we indeed are fishing a little bit today. It was some time ago I last went fishing, so it's high time we do that. Okay. And oh no, I kind of luck of the sea 1 and unbreaking 3. And I'm wondering, maybe we should buy another one of these, and maybe we can combine them, and maybe we get better luck of the sea. I don't know. Could be really cool. It's hard to kind of know exactly how Minecraft works nowadays, since it's so many aspects of the game, so much new have been added, and everything like that. So it's probably very easy to miss some parts. Now we just get some random trash, I believe. No. Is it there? Maybe there. I don't know, like, if it's beneficial to move location or not. There we go, something. And also what to use all the fishes for. That I also haven't really thought about a lot. But whatever, you know. It's a nice little relaxing thing to just hang around here and fish with my cat and, you know, relaxing. There we had another one. Maybe we have more luck when we're fishing in the sea. I don't think it actually cares too much about water, but maybe it does. You never know. Oh, yes. There we have one. Maybe it's a little bit closer to where we stand. We can try if we can get something more fast. It's probably too... Yeah, maybe it works better if we're like really far away. Oh no, now we have something. And if we're like super far. Okay, that wasn't very far. Okay, let's try again. Like that. I don't think that's how to do it. I didn't bring any tools at all. I actually kind of lost my tools. It's pretty sad. Pretty sad indeed. Oh well. You don't eat tropical fish? Oh well, whatever. I thought they ate tropical fishes too. Anyways. Is this good luck? Sim water. Maybe it is. That would be so insane. It's good my cat is very happy though. It's the most important. Okay. I'm just trying the fishing waters in this little like river here. Trying out some different places. It's nice to have our cat with us. As long as we do, we kind of know that creepers won't be too close. Maybe not the best. Try over there then. A little bit away from us. See if we get any fish there. Yep. More cod. Maybe we'll need to go to like deeper waters to be able to actually catch something that's like lucky or whatever you would say. Yeah, we probably should check that out. I mean, we get fish, which is great. We love to get some fish, but we also want something a little bit exciting, maybe. Oh yeah. This is a pretty deep pool. A lot of squid here. Deep desert pool. Does anything live here, I wonder? There we have something. It's actually getting a little bit dark. Oh well. We're going to just fish one more. And let's see if it's the lucky one. Lucky fish. Lucky thing. Pufferfish. Oh well then. We can now walk over home. Oh no. Poor area. I feel we kind of need to, I don't know, just cover this villager so it doesn't get hurt or anything. Oh well. I suppose that is one thing we could fix. Yeah. Maybe we should just use this bed here. And, you know. I'm feeling pretty fine sleeping wherever in the city. Yes. Beautiful. We should probably harvest a little bit of this. Like that. Did they grow one or did they not grow anything? I'm actually not sure. Well, whatever. It's not a very big difference anyways. That's for sure. Like that. Carrots all the way. No! Poor cat. No, it's happy. Now you're happy too, maybe. Like that. How nice is that not? I think it's pretty nice. All right. And here we have some other fields. Okay then. Fantastic. And let's cut this field then. Like, we had some pretty nice gear and stuff like that, but it's a little bit weird, you know, but it's really weird actually. But it's in a weird way a little bit, you feel a little bit free in a way when we just lost all our gear. We're just empty-handed. We don't have that good gear, enchanted stuff anymore. We are just returned here to the simple city life. It's weird, but you know. Well, it's definitely weird, but in a strange way, I don't know. I feel a little bit more free in a weird way now. Like we can do whatever we want. We don't have to battle in the nether. I always kind of like the idea of like having Minecraft battles and stuff, but I think that I may not actually enjoy Minecraft battles too much. I might actually just enjoy doing some normal stuff instead. Who knows? Alright. So that is down there. Wait there. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. All right. Fix the crops here. And when we have our cat with us, we don't need to worry too much about the creepers. We can just go around and plant and stuff. And these fields as well, of course. Everything planted here. Beautiful. Okay then. Oh, and this field, of course. I forgot about it. Like that. Right. One thing I thought I wanted... Yes, we really want to have a little go around and just feed some cows. But actually... we should probably just cut from these as well. There you are, and there you are. And we had some. Just so fast. keeping it in both our hands. So strange. There we go. Oh, an egg. Oh well. And these are as well. Like that. And like that. Like that. And maybe we should as well do some automated farm thing. That could be pretty cool. But, well. Maybe that will be a future project. I don't know. Right now, I feel we should take a little round around here and just, oh no. Like that, perhaps. This cow. This cow. Okay, well then. You've been fed. You too. And you have some. And you have some. And you have some. And you have some. Oh, here are my cows. And just quick feeding, ultra speed feeding them here. Oh well. Something like that. Very nice. And there we have the bulk of them, but well. We can deal with those later, perhaps. Because now it's very late and we need to sleep in Minecraft. Alright then. Now there is one little thing we wanna do. We wanna climb down here and feed the rest of the cows. But before that, I think we are just going to run in here and look at some sandstone blocks. We'll just bring a random little array of sandstone blocks. I don't know, something like that. So that we can repair the explosions on the buildings. And here we have a cow. A holy cow. How nice. Oh, I'm so hungry. There we go. Some more agility on the run. There we have it. Cows. Cows. All the cows. Get more food. All the cows. Get so much food. Eber food for all the cows. And there we go. That's pretty nice. Oh, XP. Pure precious XP. Alright then. Like, yeah, that's the thing we want to do there. Now we just want to take a little quick tour and see what buildings needs to be repaired. This is whole. Oh. We can feed these around too. No, we couldn't. Anyways. Yeah, this is probably the area we want to like that. We should be able to do something like that. Put this there and I think we'll do a little budget window. Come on out there. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about, budget window. I don't think we had glass with us either. So that's what we're having. Just, well, creepers. And we'll just put up some something like that. Creepers shouldn't be able to run freely in and out, at least. Now we still don't have the I think that's the most problem is fixed, probably. Weaponsmith. Interesting. But what is he doing all the way up here? So strange. Feels like my animals are slowly gliding towards this mountain. Oh well. I guess they can do that if they want. Maybe we should make this little place look a little bit more official somehow. Like having 4 stone pillars around it. And a little non-covering roof. That could be pretty cool. Yes, exactly like that. Very nice. And I think that will be that for this little video. So maybe we can walk up on a nice little place. If I can do that reverse. And just take a little screenshot. And that will be it for this video. So thanks a lot for watching. This is ASMR Gaming, signing out. Bye. Welcome to ASMR Gaming. This is your host, Jimodism. This time we will go and continue from where we left off last time. And yeah, I think we'll do a more whisper episode because I want to try out the whisper capabilities of this microphone.
when I have it on a stand, which I have now. So hopefully it will be pretty decent, but we'll see what you think about it and stuff like that. For the time of being, we should indeed return to base. And this time I want to empty out a little bit of the things we're actually storing. Seems that this is kind of a little bit full. I wonder if you can burn wheat seeds. It's probably a bad idea. But as for now, I don't really know what to do with all of it, so maybe we should just burn them. Let's see. I think I have my fish up here actually. For some unknown reason. I don't know why, but we do have it here. And there we put the sugar cane. We can have some seeds here, but I don't know, 3 stacks, because why not? That's the wrong slot. We can't use it as fuel. Oh well then. I suppose we should make some I don't know, actually. Let's just put it in this bag for the time of being, and we'll see what we can do with it. But it's high time to sleep. I think that this time we should put on some tools, some basic tools. We should check out these shears are sad. So sad. Yeah. We might have a bow and some arrows if we need to use a weapon. Other than that, I think we're good to go. It's possible we need a new pair of shears. So, my cat seems very happy. That's great. Okay. So, what we are doing right now is that we are walking over to where we keep all the sheep. And over there we will collect some more wool. Because we are going to start producing a lot of mats and rugs and banners and stuff like that. So, yeah, we have shears here too. Cool. Well, that's what we're going to do anyways. And I think we're gonna have... We don't actually have any wheat. We have a small wheat field. But nothing is really finished yet. Oh right, I should have brought some seeds. Well, whatever. Maybe we can make some new sheep when we are done. Anyways, let's change the interiors to make it look a little bit more, I don't know, used somehow. A little bit like that, maybe. And we can have some... Yeah, that's good. So, we are cutting so many sheeps, trimming their furs, getting some nice wool. There are just so many. They're kind of loud. There we had more. There we had more. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, the wheat farm only grows when we're here. So, well, we should have brought some, except we didn't. That's too bad. We should have brought both some wheat and some seeds to make a little plantation here. Right then. We can also cut some grass to use as decoration. And we can do some beautiful, I guess, grass plants or whatever with it. We don't need too many, but we just need a couple of them. Just so it feels a little bit more, a little bit more taken care of somehow. Like that. Now, I didn't wanna trim away that many of them. Maybe we should just... Oh well, we can put it back in there. Something like that. We have some raw chicken, we probably need some meat. Beautiful. Like that. Very nice. All right. So it's almost like an weird addiction to just go around here and get some more, get some more, get some more, get some more. Oh well. So what do we have here? Well, we have some shears and some flowers and some plants and yeah, well, probably don't need to eat that chicken. Just looking at our wheat farm. Do we have any more? We don't have any more. We should probably make this farm a little bit bigger. But, well. Oh, look. Self-stranded squid. How tasty. So, anyways, oh god, this is like legit pretty deep. Yeah. We need to stay away from there. Since it is indeed getting dark, we do need to go into our beautiful little hut. I wonder though, we should probably make this a little bit more cozy. We just haven't yet. Oh. Oh well, watching the sunset and eating a little bit of cooked sheep just beside them, poor things. It's probably time to take a little nap soonish. Maybe not yet. Oh, maybe not yet. No, no. Now then, no. I think it's pretty dark now, though. Now then, beautiful. Finally. Ouch. So that's an unpleasant awakening, but it's fine. We'll just take a last little cutting round for this time. And I think with that little cutting round we should probably be very set. Beautiful. Of course. Okay, give me some more then. One last little. And this is what I mean with like slightly addicting. And I just love the sound of the scissors too. Okay, let's put it back in there. And we should be able to walk away with our collection of wool. Okay then. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Now, one thing that I also wanna kind of bring home a little bit is a tad bit more of sandstone. So I think we should make a little, I don't know, sandstone quarry thing here. Just dig out some more sandstone blocks. Because we are kind of a little bit low on them. Now we never know, like, I think this is the most shallow layer I can take. Above that it's probably only sand, so, and we don't have any torches with us either, so I think we're actually making the edges of this quarry a little bit bigger when we do this. Oh well then. That happens. At least we get some beautiful sandstone, which we desperately need for building and stuff. Like building more buildings and, you know, all of that. I just enjoy having a little cat with me a little bit. It's very nice. Very nice company. It's getting a little bit dark. Okay. Fantastic, and a little bit there. How nice. Okay then. Maybe we should work a little bit on this side as well. Oh no, we almost used up our pickaxe. That's not very good. Okay, I don't dare to use it anymore. No, no more. Because it's an efficiency 1. So we can actually save it. We can take this gravel and stone with us home, you know. Alright. Now we don't need anything from this guy right now, but beautiful. So we get several stacks of sandstone. We can like already fix it to we can make stairs of some more of them actually. We can make like that, some more of those. of those blocks. Maybe some more like that. And some like that. And the rest of them like that. And a few of the blocks we can make. I don't know, not like many, but like 20 or so to a chiseled one. Okay. Now we can just store them all there until we need them. Except sand, of course, which doesn't belong. I know. It belongs here. Alright. Wool, 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 wool. All the wool there. And the side gravel belongs to there maybe. And grass we can put in here. And bone we can put here. Together with ink sacks. Oh, we got a rabbit's foot. That's nice. We got some new red flowers as well. We are definitely needing to go and put a lot of potted plants all around the city. But, well. So many people are collected now. They're really loud. Just standing out here and talking. Oh Lord, so many. What is happening? Lord have mercy. So many villagers. Everyone is wanna hang around at the old temple. That's just what they do. Anyways, we just need to get away a little bit from the shatter and well, maybe this is a good location. No, sorry. Maybe this. Maybe we should actually walk up this place. Dangerous place to go backwards. Possibly. Something like this, maybe. Well, I think that oh no, this does it for this time. And I'll be seeing you in future videos. Some whisper, maintenance, and collecting wool. So, anyways, have a great night. This is your host, Jimodism, signing out. Good night. ASMR Gaming is going to sleep.
Well, hello, and welcome back to ASMR Gaming. This time, we will start and produce some banners and rugs and stuff like that. Now, I have already decided on how we should make our banner look. So, let us indeed start producing. Now we have a lot of we don't have very many tools for the moment, so maybe we should efficiency 1. I think we're going to do like this. We will need a iron pickaxe, that's for sure. Well, oh no, we need to... Right. Probably need a good couple of these as well, since we are going to do banners. There we go. And we can do some like that. Oh no. No, I didn't make it. There we go. We can take this one. And we can just walk on top here. Grab some lapis. Maybe there. And unbreaking 1. And if we go into the anvil, we can combine that to having unbreaking and efficiency. Very nice. What does this have? It's very efficient. How nice. Well, I don't think we'll need much else for the time of being. Or actually, we should probably have a simple axe. And it's good to walk around with a few torches. Can be pretty useful. So let us walk back in here, take some of that and enchant. Oh. We'll need to make the stone with the iron axe first, of course. And then we can go over here and see if we can put some enchantments on it. And it's no more efficient. How good. Okay then. Then we should just take our wool and there are some different like banners we can make, but we should do mainly cyan banners. And we should do some green banners. Something like that. Now we'll need to produce a lot of paint. And now the main detail will be red. So we'll need to go here and make a lot of red dye. Like that. And we should also take some yellow dye, because we're gonna mix it to some orange dye. And we'll see if this will be enough. I think actually we could probably ground a little bit of that and a little bit of that, so we can have, yeah, well, probably maybe, yeah, should have enough now. Alright then. Let's see how to make a banner. I think it's like this. But probably we need sticks, right? Oh yeah, that's how to make a banner. Good. So we have a good amount of sticks. And what we'll need to make is cyan banners. So 15 cyan banners. We can also have a good amount of green banners. Maybe 10 of them. Well, I think that we do. If I remember correctly, the cyan wool and the cyan banner look quite different. Yeah. Cyan wool is still kind of nice, but it is what it is, and we should probably go and start shaping our banner. So let's go up here to the loom we have, and let's weave our pattern. Alright then. So, the first banner we are going to make is our main banner. And to do that, we'll need one of those, one of those, and a border, just like that, and a dot. This is the banner for the. This is the banner for the new oasis. So let's just put it here on display. This is the official banner for the new oasis. And we're also going to make a special little banner for shields, but this pattern doesn't look very good when you put it on shields. So we're going to have a modified pattern on the shields. Either we could do a simple shape like that, but it will look a little bit weird. So when I did some experimentation before, I came up with a special little design. It looks like this, and the same one again. And then just a line across like this, and a line across like this. And this is the new, or the new Oasis official military banner. Alright. So here in the city of the Oasis, there is a special people living, as you can see them. And they are known as the people of the sand. And they also like to keep very much to time, because you can see they go and sleep like this now. So they usually also call themselves among themselves for people of the hourglass of the sand, or the hourglass sand people. So we should design a appropriate banner for them during this little night, and we are going to use orange dye to do this. And I just realized we actually need some green dye as well. Don't know how much green dye we need, but it's basically like this. So we have a green and orange because that's what they keep on their clothes. So first we are going to have an orange, and we're gonna make this hourglass shape. But we will need to, let's see here. If the empty should be green, we should make this full probably. But first we'll need to have like that. And then we'll need to have a... Okay, so this is the empty hourglass, but I think we're going to make the full hourglass like that. And we're going to that and make it symmetrical, so we go like this. And now we have successfully made the banner for the people of the hourglass of the sand, as you can see there. Anyways, I think it's best we go to sleep and go down with the cats here, and then we're going to make some nice copies the following day. And there we are, waking up with a nice little piece of rotten meat in our hand that our cat has provided us with. Very nice. Feeling a little bit peckish for a snack, so let's go down here and see what we can find. Let's have some baked potatoes. All right. As our designs are finished on the wall here, we should then indeed take them down and make some copies. 12 of them, and 3 of these. And we'll make 9 banners of these. 10. All right. Let's see if we... maybe we can make a couple of more. All right. We can make 4 more. Perfect. Perfect. You can hear the cats. Not very funny. Or maybe a little bit. Well, we can put the dice back in there and let us indeed go and now we want to keep a track of these designs. So we're going to have a little, can we say, you're going to keep some designs in here so that we can use them if we, you know, if they disappear. Alright, now we have all 3 designs there. No, that is not correct. Thank you. All right then. I think it's high time to make some rugs as well. And now we need our green and some orange for detail. And we need cyan and red. 22 of those and maybe 12 of the red ones. Who knows? I think that's decent. Alright then. Oh no. Cyan carpet, orange carpet, and green carpet. Now, I don't know what happened with the red. I think I accidentally missed it there. And there we have some red carpet. And now it's time to go around and decorate a little bit. Something like that. And the cyan banners is of course for our shield, which we haven't made yet. Alright. So first thing to do is to go outside the city walls. Because outside of the city walls, we of course need to mark it with the banners of the city of Oasis. Now we of course need to do a lot more banners. We don't have nearly enough. But we can do that later, I suppose. This is a smaller gate, but this gate is a little bit hidden, but it feels a little bit more like a main gate. But generally on the other side we have a better feeling of like main gate-iness, so I think we should hang the banners maybe in this case here and here. Fantastic. And when we run around here, yeah, I don't think this is quite the right spot. Instead, I think we should probably set the banner here in the corner. I think that looks pretty appropriate. And the city of New Oasis is of course inside the city walls specifically. This is definitely an appropriate place to have some banners. And here we get into some mill territory. Let's see here. No, I don't want to disturb the arc with that, really. So I think we'll leave it be. But... yeah, well, we should definitely decorate this with a lot of banners, of course, but... whoops. Oh no. I hope no one got angry. So... oh! A wandering trader. Jungle sapling. Nautilus shell. Pink dye. Sounds pretty interesting. In any case, these banners we should decorate with a little bit here and a little bit there. Maybe, where can we put it? I want to find some, real good places to have it. Maybe we can, no, that doesn't work really. But probably it would be a good idea to decorate it like here, close to the outer side of the city wall. Like, come on now. There, for example. Doesn't really work, does it? Oh well. The sun is going down. So let's see if we can't move out here. Do I have any other fans with me? I do not. Nope, doesn't work. I guess we'll have to think a little bit about it. But for now, we better go inside and go and sleep a little bit. Possibly we can put one there. But enough with that. I think this is the great time for us to go asleep as well. And before we do that, we should definitely eat some baked potatoes and just enjoy our beautiful interiors. Well, I think that we'll let it be night and we'll continue next time with decorating and putting down textiles all over the place. We should probably also, cut some more sheep so we can make some more banners. In any case, I hope you enjoyed this little session. Because, this has been your host, ASMR Gaming. And, you should have a super great time, and I'll see you next time. Because we're signing out. Bye bye. Good night. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. Today we will continue and decorate our city with lovely fabric and rugs. So, let us begin, or rather continue. Now, one thing that we didn't bring with us last time was some wheat. So I think we should taste some nice wheat. But we're also going to... Let's see here. We're going to make some dye as well. So, we'll make 9 blue dye. See, 18 cyan. I think that will be enough. And... maybe we should paint a couple of sheep. Actually, we can have some green sheep as well. Why not? Alright. So, as you see, we're just first going to go back to the lovely sheep so that we may have some more wool, because as I'm pretty sure you noticed, we don't have much wool left, which is a problem. But it is a problem that's soon going to be pretty much fixed. So, here they are, the lovely sheepishes. Anyways. Now my cat is being stubborn. Alright. Yeah, well, I think this will be great. So, we want a couple of more cyan sheep, like you, and you, and you, and 2 more green ones. But, okay, 1 more cyan one. Alright, let us go crazy with wheat. We're going to do this crazy thing here. We're just gonna hold it and rotate slowly. And I think that probably have had far too many already. Alright then. I think that's all of them. Let's put it back in this box. That is far too many. Anyways, that's exactly what we wanted. Sax is scissors in Swedish, so I thought it was a little bit funny. Anyways, I think this pretty soon will be a land without a green spot. Alright then. Only 11? 22. Well, we clearly need to produce some more sheep. I think we'll need to make this production area a lot bigger. Maybe we should even try and think in some way we could automate the process. We can leave the dye here, so we can decide later. Alright. Looks pretty good. Well then, we don't have anything there, so we might as well move towards home. Well, you know, it's pretty close, but fortunately far away enough that they won't really evolve or grow too much more fur while we are gone. But well, that is however it is. We did at least succeed to make a good couple of those more, so can't complain really. That will be 4 new banners. And one new banner. Well, that's more than nothing for sure. Just not very much more, but well. Maybe we should just put everything like that back in there. We can make some carpets out of these. Fantastic. And those block can we put there? Let's see, maybe we can actually copy banners here. I didn't actually know we could, but apparently we can. So now we have 8 banners. How refreshing. Anyways, let us restore the banners down here. Probably should eat something. No, not really. Right then. So, oh, why? Are you in here? Well, I shouldn't question that. Seems to be alright. Put a nice little rug in there. A nice little rug in here. So we're going to make our mats and rugs wherever we feel like we want them. Lords, you have been collecting chicken here, haven't you? It's basically a... oh no. An unintentional chicken farm. Well, whatever. Well. Great. And there we have another one. So this is very Stone Age. I think just a little red carpet in there. I'm a little bit unsure how much carpet we want like outside, but I think we'll actually have like some carpets outside. You know, people wanna sit down and stuff like that. It is getting dark, however, so I think we'll need to sleep a little bit before we continue. Now, this building is of course holy and should be untouched. Maybe we should have a little banner on the side there. Alright. Let us just slide through these guys so we can climb up here and have a beautiful good night's sleep. Just like that. And well, then we can get back to what we were doing. Oh. Now, I'm a little bit reluctant to place the city banner on top of our building here, because it feels a little bit like we shouldn't be able to do that. Like, we are in the city, but we are not the city. But possibly we could make this striped banner is something we can make our own, or we can maybe we should look and design some kind of personal banner inside the city. And I'm thinking that maybe we should make it out of yellow wool. So I think our personal banner won't be so much personal as in our, only defining like banner, like more like in who we are in this specific city. So let's get up here and we can make a couple of banners. So we decided to have the yellow base color. There we go. Oh, only 16, I see. And then we can start designing a little bit. I'm thinking we should use a similar pattern. Maybe something like an orange border, or possibly a blue border doesn't really work, does it? I think the orange border. I think in this city we are going to be some kind of trading faction or whatever we can call it. Here we can see. I'm thinking that like this very smooth type of gradient looks very cool, but it looks very, I don't know, advanced. It doesn't seem fit Minecraft really to have a smooth gradient like that. It doesn't fit the aesthetics somehow. And I'm pretty sure we want an orange banner, or like side. And then that is pretty interesting. Just a shape like that. No, I don't think we'll go with that. Maybe only this. Like a sun. But maybe something like that, but I also think not really. I wanna go and see how it would look if we make a daisy pattern. We just have a little paper. Is it like this? Yep. And we can go up here. Maybe this will be... What happens if we change red, blue? No. This has a real impression. I must say I kind of like that one. Like this one was cool, but this blue one just is a statement. Yeah, I didn't like it at first, but the more I look at it, the more I like it. Or having it. I'm just wondering. Do we need another blue? No, probably not. It's probably good as it is. Anyways, you can put this little pattern there and put a die there, and we can start copying our banner. So yellow banners and this one, and there we have it. So we should mark our official building with, no, not there. Not there either. There we go. We have marked our official building with our official banner. And of course we need it on both sides of the front entrance. On both sides, there and there. And that should be quite enough, I think. Then we of course need to think a little bit about this area. Now that we have branded our building, it looks a lot like they are kind of almost like employees on some sort. Well, in this city we are the Blue Sun Trading Company, which is our business here in this city. So that's a nice little backstory. Doesn't a little too close to the others. Alright. I'm not totally sure, but maybe we could decorate this as well. Probably having it closer to the top, I think, looked better. Yep, that works. I think we also need to decorate our tree a little bit. Maybe we should put a blue sun banner there, a blue sun banner there. So maybe we could cover each of the sides of this tree, or a beautiful blue sun trading banner. Quite nice, I think. Oh well then. Let's go back down to insane amount of villagers down here. I think it's time we design some nice mats for them to basically hang around on. Well, it's a little bit too simple, isn't it? Something like that. Anyways, this is definitely a place for the people. So, wrong place to put a banner. But you can probably put one banner there. The people's banners. So it feels like a little bit more official meeting place somehow. The ruins of the old church or the old temple. Oh well. It seems that it's time to sleep again. So we'll just do that. It's a pretty big city. And here we have a new day. Oh no. That was not very good of us. I want to keep one copy of the sun banner here in the corner. Thank you. We should put some banners on this place. All right. This place produces weapons. So we're going to put the banner of New Oasis City Defense on top of this house. So it's clearly marked. Maybe that is good, I think. Okay. In any case, I think this house here is definitely the house of my wandering traders who come and go and can sleep here. So we're going to put Blue Sun Trading firm on top of that house. Now let's see here. There we go. Maybe we can put a banner of the city here, so we kind of know that this way is entering the city of New Oasis territory, even though this is a little bit outside the city wall. In any case, we are just going to put some of these kind of outpost-y signs here and there. Okay. The hourglass of the people. And you are stuck there, I see. Can put it on there, perhaps. And now this is our official little working space area. We can probably make a beautiful little mat out of this area. Or not. I think we need more red carpet in that case. Maybe like this. That's pretty nice. Maybe a little doorstep mat here. A little doorstep mat there. As well as interior. That didn't look very good. We make one interior mat like that. Alright. And it seems my villagers are moving to the wrong direction. They have a hang-around area on top of here for some reason. Well, if anyone comes up this mountain, we can make a little, information or what to say, that here, no, not really. Let's see if we can hang it from there, and we couldn't really. So perhaps just on the side of here, like, if you go in this direction, you are moving towards our city. It's pretty nice. Okay. Oh, we need to eat desperately. Anyways, I think we can put a little banner on this house to make it look a little bit nicer. And we don't have too many. Maybe we should have banners on the corner here so you really know. So we won't get confused. Well. A little nice mat there. Probably should have a little nice mat outside here. We can probably mark this entrance also with a people's hourglass. I think that's pretty nice. Oh, and this mine is certainly our territory. So I think we're going to put yeah, let's see here. One banner like here. And the other banner, we might need to put it on the other side for it all to be symmetrical. So I think we'll put it there. And that's it doesn't look symmetrical because the building's window isn't symmetrical. So well done. Perhaps we'll put it there. It's symmetrical in another way. All right. Now, the tallest building in this area is this one. And it's relevant that this is properly branded to the city. And I have a feeling that could we hang it from there? Yes. Does it look cool? Not certain. maybe we can do like a symmetrical pattern in this way, so that on every right side we hang the banner. That's probably decent. I think so. Otherwise we'll need to have them on top there. Anyways, we have a few more people's banners. And it's also already getting dark. Well, we're going to have a little smaller rug there just because. Looks nice. Or actually, we can have a little rug thing there to make it look a little bit more official or something. I think they probably need a... Oh no. Need a little mat in here. And it's already time to sleep. Well, I think it's also time for me to sleep IRL, so... Well... Whoops, no, we took a screenshot. And here we have all my info on this world, but it doesn't matter. So, will we get any nice... Who knows? I suppose that will be it for this time. So, with this, I'll say thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you in future videos. This is your host, ASMR Gaming, signing out. Bye, and good night. Take care. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. And today I have set it up in such a way that I hope you'll hear my mechanical keyboard a little bit more. And, well, the cat and I will walk around a little bit in the city for starters. And I believe we are going to perform some trading with the villagers. So let us get some resources going on. And can pick up and make a couple of paper fibers. We should take some paper from there. And, well, we don't need to use exactly everything, but maybe like this. And we can use all of it. And let's see here what we can trade with. Well, we can trade
sand. Okay, I think we'll need to fix a little bit more glass panes. So, not sure if this will be faster, it will not. Seems we'll need to use a normal furnace for this application. However, now I'm not sure we can do this, but I want to see if we can turn the hopper off completely by making a little these things. And we'll also need some fuel source. And I think we'll go with coal around here. Let's just grab some coal then. Okay. So perhaps we can turn it off. But I would like to let's see here. Maybe I think it will work. Okay. So if we have this one there. So for example, if we just try out and remove wrong tool, this block, and put it here. Oh, look, it does work. That is pretty neat. Then possibly we could oh, that's very nice. Okay. So, for example, if we'll need something that can even be in here. I don't think we can put anything in the output, can we? We can make some blocks to put in the output. We can see. Okay. I think in that case we can actually limit this. That's very nice. Now we won't get any XP for doing that exactly. We'll only get XP for taking these out. Well, that's a lot. Why did I get so many XP? I don't quite understand. Oh well. It seems we can get a lot of XP. I think we'll need to go down and take a little quick sleep with the cats here. Very nice. Alright. perhaps there. I think we can go with perhaps stone. Or maybe even smooth stone. Now would this look completely weird? I'd say it doesn't. It probably looks quite acceptable. Question if we mayhaps should exchange the entire underside with a smooth stone like this. Alright. And of course the last piece is this one. But it's possible to get that tick feeling we might do with a 2 blocks of stone and a not smooth stone. Well, that fell down. There you go. Alright then. Not quite sure if this is quite enough, but 60, maybe we'll wait for a little bit more of glass blocks until. Alright then. Possibly we can go out and have a little quick trade. Anyways, so not sure what the villagers want today, but we can check if we have any. Well, if we have any melons going on here. Carrots, I mean. Okay, let's grab some of those carrots. And we can indeed sell some stuff. There you go, you sell for the same price. So we'll buy a little bit from you. Yeah. Okay. So then, this trader buys potatoes. Oh well. I think that we should find someone to sell some other blocks to. Now, here we have a cartographer. We can sell some. Like that. Alright. We can also sell some, buy some, no. Sell some glass, I mean. Alright then. Will you give me better prices? No, you will not. So many people without work down there. Anyways. Here we have my. Oh, this is my. Well. Not quite neat. nice beds too. That's very handy. Anyways, they have a copy of all the outfits we made. Now it actually turns out we do not have any leather pieces right now. So I think we'll actually buy some leather pants and I don't think the black tunic is quite stylish for me right now, so we'll only have the leather pants for now. Let's see what these can offer us. Now we totally did we drop our bow somewhere? I think we might have dropped it on there. Oh well. Possibly. We should buy a quick charge bow. And possibly also a power 2 bow so we can use it later. Then, yeah, I think that's quite alright. So many. Unbreaking 3, Luck of the Sea. Now, I think that we might be able to combine these, so let's buy another one. Alright. We'll just force our way through there. Now then, what can we do with this one? No, we can't really sell anything right now. Alright, but we should indeed visit our high priest standing here in the corner and see if we may sell some papers. Can we put no? Alright. We'll just fill up with more papers until... Okay, you don't want any more. Alright then. Now I don't have any book with me, unfortunately. Otherwise the power 5 could be pretty useful. And if you did notice, we have filled up the rest of this space with rugs and stuff like that. So we got a little better village feeling here now. Alright, to level this one up, I think we better buy a few more arrows. Let's buy just a little stack of them. And another architecture. Right, we'll need more glass to be able to sell anything else. But I suspect we have, well, a little bit of coal left we actually had. But let's see here. That's quite some glass panes. And we'll really need to exchange these panes with something like these, not panes, these signs with something better. It's pretty impossible to read what it says. No. In any case, one thing that we'll definitely need to do, which I have totally forgotten, is to make a heavy oak shield. Let's see here, what was it? Was it like this? Oh, like this, alright. And a banner on top of there. Alright. Now, let's just check with a little piece of leather here. We haven't made any other item frames yet, but I'm wondering if shields are supposed to sit in item frames. That's not what I expected. Can we put them on mannequins then, I wonder? Seems we cannot. Anyways, let's have a little sleep there. Because this beautiful next day I wanted to test something. And that is... let's put that back. Well, I wanted to... no, wrong. I wanted to test if we can copy the pattern of a shield just by making another shield. And oh no. Oh no. Okay, so when we try to copy a shield, we just destroy one shield. That wasn't very smart. Alright then. There we have them. We definitely need to make a... let's see here if we have any color. We don't really. So we'll go and use some lapis lazuli. Combine them like this. No. Alright, I'll need to make blue dye first. Then we can combine them like that. And let's see here. Was it? Oh wow. Well, this is very expensive, but we're going to do it right now just to be able to, well, basically quick fix our mistake here. So, we'll just make a cyan banner. We go down here and take the defensive shield pattern and putting them there. Can put that back there, and then finally make a shield with a correct color. We can put that shield in here for the time of being. Oh no. Oh lords. I thought I had my cat with me. I don't know how this creeper crept in here. Well, that's pretty scary. scary indeed. Alright, let's put things back where they were. At least no none of the blocks that were alright. Well, at least none of the blocks. I don't remember exactly how this house looked like now. No, we didn't lose any essential blocks of the structure. But it's pretty clear to me we'll just need to just make a nice little fix of this place, it's for sure. Alright then. Probably need okay then. So the corners of the building was using this block. Then we have this type of block here, right? Generally like that. Alright. That's quite alright. Okay. I believe something along these lines, yeah. I think we actually, I don't know if this is the way it was or not, but I think so. Oh, okay. Maybe we should indeed, if this wasn't the way it was, well, doesn't really matter. It's the way it's going to be now. We are going to increase this window a tiny little bit here. And I believe we need another light inside here. Alright then. So, with that little scare out of the way, we should move on and just sell some glass pieces. Okay then. Oh, you didn't need that, I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. We'll need to look for an architect or something like that. That's beautiful. And there we go. No, I completely forgot if I was supposed to do anything else now. We should eat, yeah. One thing we definitely should do, however, is to start preparing for our lava cast. But our lava cast and that thing, we can actually use these leather boots, right? Better to have something on us. Alright. decorations to, I don't know, flaunt our wealth a little bit, but I think it's better done on the upper floor actually. So maybe on this window we're going to have our emerald. I think that's quite nice. And with that, I'm going to hold up the new shield. The new shield we got as a little example here. And have this as a beautiful little background. So, hope you enjoyed this episode, and if you did, please leave a like and subscribe for future installments of Somna Realm Survival. This is your host, Chimodesm, from the ASMR Gaming channel, signing out. Good night. Well, hello and welcome to ASMR Gaming. And we are here with our little mechanical keyboard. And I actually have a little special plan for what we are going to do today. Indeed. We have already spread out a lot of beautiful mats and rugs and banners all over the city. But as I have told you before, we have 36 plants that are not potted. And I don't really know if every plant will be potted or not. So we're just going to do a little test here. So Rosepush didn't want to get potted. But let us just put up our regular stuff inside there, and we can take down some stuff in inventory. No? Okay. This then. I think trees will plant right, but not grass, carrot. Alright, we can then put back these things. No. Like that. Want pot. What about sunflowers? Regular roses do pot, so let's put these back there. And I feel the dark oak sapling is a little bit weird, but yeah, well, I think we'd rather take those, so. Anyways, we have a few plants here that we can pot, so let us do that. And as you can see, I think we need to look into the possibilities of potting a plant here. Does this look pretty nice? It does look pretty nice, but I'm... It's going to be our brewing area, so I don't think we wanna put anything there, but we can put something in the office. A little poppy there. And a little yellow flower there. How nice. And on the bottom floor, we can't really fit any there. I think we can have a daisy there. And ooh, we can have a beautiful little potted poppy there.
So basically, today we're just going around and placing some nice pots, a little bit here and there, to just improve the general feeling of the city. Now, I think I might have a small little bias towards the red plants, so we're going to try and use some in all the beautiful colors, of course, that we have on us. Well, well, well. Want a red one there. Oh, we can put one there as well. Maybe we can have a little potted plant when we come in there. I really like to kind of put it on something. Looked pretty nice. Maybe we can just have, some beautiful plants there and there. That's probably very nice. We can have a little sapling there. And here we have another of these one. We should absolutely put a little daisy on top of there. So I wonder, should we have some potted plants inside? And I think maybe generally not, but it can be fun to have some on the ledge like there. Looks pretty pretty. Looks pretty pretty. As well as here. A little flower there. Shouldn't disturb the meat manufacturing too much, but wouldn't it look a little bit funny with a little potted plant on top of there? Ew, I don't think the cactus works fine, but it looks really weird. Maybe like that. Probably want a little. Some potted cacti is pretty decorative, to be honest. Just need to have it a little bit here and there, so it doesn't get, I don't have just some types in some areas, because that would be really weird. Maybe it could be a fun idea to have a potted plant. Whoops. Well, we have it there then. We can't place there. No, we can't. Would of course be not a good idea to use the defensive wall for potted plants, but well. Maybe we can have a beautiful little entrance here. We can use the 2 last roses for this particular entrance. Alright, I think we are in dire need for some more cacti. What are you doing in here? Well, whatever. Unexpected. I think this entrance is going to be surrounded with cacti, like that. Now we're kind of on round 2. So we basically circled the city. Maybe we should start thinking about adding some potted plants more in the city. Between the houses and stuff like that. Can use the last one of those there. it just makes it feel, you know, just a lot more kind of homely, with some beautiful potted plants like this. So that's kind of the entire reason why I want to add them all over the place, because of course the only function they have is being cute, kind of. Okay. A few there. Maybe we can have one on top of this one as well. A little cactus. I suppose potted cactuses makes a lot of sense to have a little bit here and there in the desert. Alright then. Only 2 left. Maybe we should... maybe we should decorate the inside as well. Just like that. Well then, I think that is all the potted plants we shall have. In any case, we need to drag down some tools here and also put back some grass. Oh yes. Now we have a lot of pumpkin on us. I think we're going to need that, so we'll put it back here probably. Well, anyways, we should probably sleep. Oh yes. And now then, I think that perhaps it is time that we go and try to who knows? So we have an iron pickaxe of unbreaking. We have a lot of levels too. I kind of feel like we should use our levels to do something. Like what we definitely need is an iron pick, like not an iron pickaxe, but a maybe also an iron pickaxe, but a diamond pickaxe, of course. So let us make a diamond pickaxe and an iron pickaxe and go up to our little office and see what kind of enchantments we can put on. Put that there. Efficiency 2. Nope. Accidentally dropped it. Efficiency 1. So maybe I need to upgrade. Well, efficiency. Maybe we can combine them. Oh, look. We get unbreaking 2 and efficiency 2. That's really handy. Well, that's pretty nice. Maybe we should try and upgrade our bow a little bit. Now we should probably buy a crossbow or something like that, but since we lost like everything, I just want to focus on some, you know, sturdy stuff. And actually, since we have those levels here, what we probably should do is just upgrade a bunch. And what we can afford is a full set of metal iron armor. So we're going to produce a full set of iron armor, which I somehow remember how to do. Yeah. So, let us indeed. Whoosh, here we go. Lapis and another bow. Power 2. Maybe you can combine several bows to like... Okay. Unbreaking 1. Protection 2 and unbreaking 1. Ah, look. Protection 1. Oh. Well, that's something at least. Projectile protection or just protection. I think we go with protection. Nice. Now we've used up some of that stuff, we can go and... It's the anvil, right? Unbreaking and power 2. Oh no, we need some more power to do that. Well, whatever. Efficiency, what would this be then? Efficiency 2, unbreaking 1. Nah. I think it's much more worth it to keep them apart. Unbreaking. Yeah. Cool. We can now at least can put these one onto this display part there. And dress up in full iron. Can even have a little shield. Very nice. And an axe. Look how nice we look there. So, what we definitely can do now is to just go a little run to the sheep's farm. And we can see if we can do anything there. Soon we are, of course, there are a number of things we need to do here. We'll need to go to the Nether. And in the Nether we are going to collect Nether wart, because we're gonna wanna start with potion brewing. Some other thing we wanna do is starting a beautiful little... oh no. How did they escape? Anyways. Guess we're clubbing the ones we are... that have escaped. Like that. Thank you. Well done. We have shears and some wheat. So we're just gonna go with a little cutting round. And I have a shield. It looks like I need to protect myself from the sheep. a little bit silly. Alright. Oh. I didn't color them lime, did I? I think they kind of genetically developed. It's pretty interesting when you color a sheep. I think it's like permanent genetic change. Anyways. Alright then. Well, that's all of that. Well then. We have successfully cut the sheep. We can just, whoops, pile in this. Maybe the meat as well. Now we have the levels that we certainly need to combine our bow to the ultimate bow. I think these squids are just self-dying here. Poor things. Oh well. There we go. Nice little music to the sunset as well. I just try to get home before it's dark. Maybe you should go inside. Don't know how they got out, but whatever. Ink sac. Oh, well, indeed. And put some iron there. And while we're at it, we should, of course... No, this wasn't what I meant. We need to go to... I don't need a lapis, do I? I don't. We just go to the anvil. Combine these bows to unbreaking power. Well then. How nice indeed. I think we can just put down the iron hoe and this thing and definitely the emeralds. And it's always good to have a little wood on you. And the rest I think we can figure out ourselves, because next time we're gonna go down into the mines. I hope. Just gonna pick up some easily consumable food like baked potatoes. So we have something to eat. Anyways. What we want to do in the future, we are wanting to do... Oh no! How funny. Wrong button. There we go. What we want to do in the future is we should indeed go and do some lava casting. And we should build a little new casted city. I've been wanting to do this lava casting a long time, but we also want to go to the nether and pick up some nether wart so we can start brewing. And we of course want to go and what was it? We wanted to do something important. I just can't see it in my mind for this specific moment, but in any case, I hope you enjoyed this little episode, and if you did, please leave a like and, stay safe, sleep well. See you. Bye bye.